Good afternoon, lads. Welcome to ZSR and welcome to a slightly delayed A Link to the Past randomizer race from the Crossworld Keysanity tournament. We made it to the winner's bracket round 6 already, which is the winner's bracket semi-final. And we have Wulfy versus Kohrek. From this point onwards, these matches are best of threes. And since these two runners are crazy and can't get enough of their daily render dose, we'll have two matches back-to-back, Game 1 and Game 2 in a row. And now I've talked enough. Let's mute the music, let's switch to the layout, and let's say hi to our solo commentator for today, for now, to Recidador. Yo!
Hello everybody, how's it going? So as Tresco said, we have a doubleheader here. Best of 3 is what they're looking at, so today we'll determine whether they actually have to do the third match. They're just going to go ahead and get the first 2 out of the way. Both of these runners are very strong. Seed 4 versus 67, I think, but not because Kohrek is actually a seed 67 type of guy. There are reasons for that, but he's one of the strongest entrance runners around, and Wulfy is right up there with him. So this is going to be probably a fairly quick match by entrance standards, and a very interesting match to watch. Yeah, I'm not sure 100%. Some of the runners that have run entrance for a while have started switching up their opens a little bit, so I'm not sure if they do the traditional Houlihan or fake flipper to Houlihan in the witch's hut, or go check the tree pool at the castle. There's some other variations where people go towards Eastern right away. We'll have to see what they do. We should be getting going in a minute or so, I believe. But yeah, for those not familiar with Crossworld Keysanity, it's an entrance randomizer as well as a item randomizer. So you have connectors that are called caves or dungeons with multiple entrances, and either an entrance can be in the light world and the other side can be in the dark world, and sometimes that is your only access to the dark world. And Keysanity means all the keys and items and everything are just all mixed up in the world. And you can be expected, since things are there are links between world, as it were, you can be expected to do something in the dark world to get to your moon pearl. Bunnies can talk to NPCs such as Sick Kid or the or Sahasrara. They can push blocks, so if Checkerboard Cave were to have the moon pearl in the dark world, that would be totally valid. Or if they were to travel through Super Bunny Cave, that would be in logic. And they can also walk to through various connectors and mirror in various spots. So starting out, looks like we have both a Sank start and a Link's House start. We got a pod key, House of Darkness key from Sanctuary, which is in Kakariko, which is very conveniently located. And also we found the good side of Super Bunny, which means we won't ever have to take this as a connector, which is great because it is a dumb connector. Looks like Kohrek is checking out stuff by the house and probably trying to set up for a tree pull or two. And I totally missed what was on the island. But it looks like we have Aghanom's Tower right next to the house there. Alright, so it looks like Kohrek's now going to the castle to do a tree pull, and Wulfy is actually fake flippering up to the witch's hut and to check the drop down up here and do Houlihan. So Houlihaning early is great because it gets you 225 rupees, which is great for early resources. You might need to buy bombs, or in Kohrek's case, you get them from a tree pull, so that's good. You might need to buy bombs, you might need to buy a hint, you might need to, or you definitely need to buy the bottle vendor items. So early money can be hard to find based on how much, how the items are all spread out in this mode. So guaranteed money is always a good idea. Alright, so Kohrek checking another tree pull there, and unfortunately that one is just single rupee. And nothing at the castle of real interest. Meanwhile, Wulfy found a dark room up at the witch's hut. Don't think it was the old man, because I think he checked and didn't continue. And we have Ganon at the ferry. Alright, Kohrek, gonna take this bomb and check the Light World Hype Cave location to tell us a bottle can be found in Palace of Darkness, which is not a very helpful hint. Alright, Kohrek now following Wulfy's footsteps, gonna do the fake flipper, check out that stuff up there. Wulfy, meanwhile, is gonna switch places with him and do the houses over here by Link's. I think Wulfy will probably do the castle after this. And then shortly after that, I would expect maybe somebody to start clearing Kakariko. Kakariko Village has a nice large concentration of entrances where which gives you lots of opportunities to potentially find some good stuff. And Wulfy actually foregoing the castle right now and just actually going to go right back to Kakariko. Bottle vendor giving us 3 bombs. Not the best thing ever, but bombs are always nice to have in case you run across any caves that need a bomb. Going to immediately take those bombs back to the back of Escape for these 3 items you can get. Big key to Turtle Rock and all the bombs you could hope to get. So not bad. Kohrek doing his Houlihan to get his guaranteed money here. Probably goes to Sanctuary at this point, get his pod key, and start clearing Kakariko. Alright, so we'll see these runners kind of walking around Kakariko for a few minutes here. So we'll have to see if there's some dungeons or maybe some item caves here that we can get stuff from. Kohrek also jumping right back in the back of Escape. Looks like we have King's Tomb. Just some arrows, though. Right, we got the Lumberjack at the Magic Bat, but that's just junk, so they won't ever have to come back. And Eastern Palace. Now, this is an interesting dungeon that some runners try to avoid if they don't have the bow or the big key, or at least the big key. Wulfy's going right in, though. There are 3 in-logic items here, and a 4th one you can sequence break. So 4 quick, relatively quick items. And Kohrek checking out some stuff in the south that we haven't seen yet. Here's a small key in what is normally the south of Grove Cave. Another pod key, so that's interesting to see a couple of those pretty. Alright, so first couple items in Eastern are not great. You've got one more item that's in logic and another one that's locked behind the lamp, but it's mostly easy to. And Kohrek finding one side of Spectacle Rock Cave there, but not interested in connectors right now without a Moon Pearl or some other incentive. And speaking of the Moon Pearl, well, maybe it's more interesting to dive connectors. So it's always interesting. Ooh, 3 pod keys now. So it's always very interesting to see a very free moon pearl. Makes diving connectors early more appealing, and it definitely means that you could end up in the dark world with very little equipment, trying to clear stuff out. We found another dungeon. We've got Thieves Town down below Kakariko, and it looks like Hyrule Castle also near Kakariko, and Thieves Town immediately giving us some silver arrows. Well, a free moon pearl is nice, but don't count it out yet. There's always some stupidity able to happen. A small key to Ice Palace is the only chest in Escape that's currently unlogic. The second two chests actually need the small sewers key to be unlogic because of key locks that could possibly happen if you do the dumbest things possible. However, it's a very safe, logical requirement to ignore, so Kohrek's going to go ahead and grab these two items down here. Alright, so the first four of Thieves Town, not really that great. The silvers are nice to have, but we don't have a bow yet, so it's kind of whatever. But can't do anything else here without the big key, so Wulfy's going to dip out of here. Wulfy getting his free moon pearl. Looks like we have a boomerang actually in Spectacle Rock Cave, so they may not really feel like walking up there to get that at any point. Depends on how early they find it, maybe, because currently they don't have any equipment, so if they find the other end soon, they may just pick that boomerang up. Kohrek death warping with the pearl. Let's see if he checks connectors. And yep, it looks... well, he could be going to the Dark Cross chest as well. Yep, it looks like that's what he's doing. This chest is not the best thing to get to without equipment, but if you've practiced it, it's not too bad. It's all in the timing, pretty much. Most of the stuff you do in the dark without any actual equipment. And Wulfy should be in Hyrule Castle fairly soon as well. Alright, looks like... yeah, Kohrek got it. Another key to Palace of Darkness. It looks like the potion shop is also next door to the castle down here. And I was updating my map and did not see what was on the race game, if anybody happened to catch that. A compass, alright, thank you to our tracker Febreze Ninja for pointing that out for me. Wulfy also going to go through the escape sequence. You only need 5 bombs to get through this, provided you don't make any mistakes. And Kohrek going to go right back in and check connectors. Since he has a moon pearl, there's no reason not to do this at this point. Finds Floating Island, which is an interesting connector. 3 entrances you could scout out right now, depending on which way you go. It's 3 entrances no matter which way you go, but you would end up cutting yourself off from another aspect of Dark Death Mountain. But since he doesn't have the mirror, he's going to see what the other entrance is first to see if he can find something more interesting. And does find the Village of Outcasts, so yeah, that's a little bit more interesting at this point. finds Mini Moldorm, but only has 4 bombs, so he cannot miss at all here. Oh, never mind. Gets an 8 bomb drop. He's good to go. And gets another 10. Well, just all the bombs back here. It's a Fire Rod, though, and Quake. Fire Rod is kind of interesting. Quake's not super helpful right now. Wulfy, meanwhile, did not bother to death warp out of the castle, so he seems to have other plans other than checking connectors right there. There are a couple other things he can do around the Kakariko area, though. Oh yeah, he never checked these entrances at the top. Looks like one side of Bumper Cave there, which we can't get through right now. And Kohrek finds Mimic Cave, which he also can't do anything with. Alright, Kohrek heading towards a often forgotten entrance for people who don't have not run a lot of entrance races. The Curiosity Shop, as it's called, normally sells arrows and a bottle or a bee in the original game. Turns out to be Ice Rod Cave with nothing helpful this time around. Meanwhile, Wulfy has found the Kakariko Well in the Lost Woods, which is nice to know that that is available to get to. Doesn't have any bombs though, so he is not dropping into it immediately. Was probably hoping to see if there were bombs in the Lost Woods. He's going to check the bush crab here too, I think, for bombs. Alright, so now he's basically just going to hope that he gets bombs in the well here. Well, we got all the heart pieces and a small desert key, which is going to be nice since they haven't actually found any entrances of desert. No bombs though, so he's going to have to come back for that last item later. Kohrek hasn't found a lot of interest in the Dark World yet. Might go to Skull Woods after this, I think. And Wulfy finding the uncle at the Lumberjack, which is pretty much the perfect thing to find there outside if it's not going to be the ferry. It's the big key to Misery Mire. Kohrek, yeah, going into Skull Woods at this point, he can get 4 items, I think, without the big. Does a great job of getting that statue in place without running into problems with the Gyarados there. Gonna pick up this full magic back here while he's here. Alright, we got the thief drop at Sanctuary with a big key that we're probably going to want. And I think that means the magic bat is behind Aghanim 2, I want to say. Alright, looks like Wulfy is not having any luck with bombs is going to go pick up a couple 50-50 bombs over here. Or, nope, he's just walking by. Never mind. Oh yeah, there was a bomb shop right here, and that makes sense. Kohrek getting the often coveted single arrow out of Skull Woods. Wulfy now going to check castle connectors now that he's gotten some bombs on hand. Interestingly, decides to just jump right off Floating Island. Again, there are three connectors or three entrances you can check down here. Looks like Quake for Turtle Rock, and we already have that. Ooh, finds Hera here on top of Dark Death Mountain. So this is 2 items he can get right away. Looks like Kohrek will follow in Wulfy's footsteps and check the northern end of Kakariko now. Alright, Hera not having anything too great. Ooh, the mirror is down here on Dark Death Mountain. That hurts. Obviously, Kohrek didn't want to jump down there without the mirror, and that makes the placement of that mirror a little obnoxious. Nice hint for the Thieves Town big chest. Yeah, Kohrek actually came out of that entrance earlier and decided to check the other entrance of Hyrule Castle just because he didn't have the mirror, I would assume. Might put him off that for a little bit. Meanwhile, Wulfy has found Paradox Cave, which Kohrek should actually find pretty soon because they're both on Death Mountain. Looks like we have an ice rod on top of the Spectacle Rock, which Wulfy will be able to get. Kohrek will have to put off. Ooh, the boots are in Paradox Cave, so now we're getting some nice stuff showing up. We also found GT at the Spectacle Rock entrance, top one. Can only get a couple items out of here for right now, so we're just going to put that off. And Wulfy has found one side of Paradox here. Goes out to Palace of Darkness. So that'll be a few more entrances you can check here. And Kohrek found a dark cave that's actually not the Old Man Rescue Cave, so there's a couple of them on this side of the mountain today. Look. Kohrek finding Spiral Cave here on the mountain. Probably not going to do anything with that right now. Also, Wallkick's making a good point. Neither runner's been to the eastern area, and Wulfy is not actually using his mirror to check the eastern entrances right now, which is kind of an oversight, I think. That would have been one of the Death Mountain Descent sides, the back side. That is why he... Alright, it looks like both ends of Paradox go to the same side. And we have found the dam. Kohrek finding the front of Old Man's Rescue now, which I guess the back is in Hera, so he's going to go through that here in the dark with no equipment. Took a death, but I couldn't tell if he rescued the old man first. If he rescued the old man first, he's fine. If not, he's gonna... Yep, he's good. He can make his way out of here. Meanwhile, Wulfy finding a another connector here. Gonna dive right in. Comes out on Turtle Rock Ledge, so again, very nice. As expected, Kohrek comes out of Hera. Oh, and I was about to say Wulfy was in Paradox on the other side of the mountain, so Kohrek would not be able to find those boots very soon, and then Kohrek got the hook shot, so it's a moot. Now Kohrek will be able to go over there and find the boots. Unfortunately, he will still be off the mirror for a little bit. Alright, Wulfy going back to check the eastern area, I think, now that he with that mirror. Kohrek being a little careful here. These Tektites do 2 hearts of damage, so he can't really afford to take any hits. Or at least not more than 2. Or more than 1, I should say. Not quite getting the hookshot trick to do this in one go here. Oh, actually, I just realized why Wulfy didn't check the eastern area right away. I think he was trying to save his mirror portal just in case. Alright, Kohrek inside of Paradox, so he should be getting to his boots fairly short. Meanwhile, Wulfy finding the other end of Super Bunny Cave, which doesn't matter, we've already found the good end. The mirror was on the bottom of Dark Death Mountain when you came out of Hyrule Castle on Floating Island. If you jumped down to the bottom entrances, the mirror was down. And Kohrek did not jump down immediately, I think because he didn't have the mirror, so that worked out a little unfortunately. We find Hype Cave over here by the eastern area with just a blue boomerang for our troubles, nothing. And Kohrek gonna check the exit here. Gonna find the Palace of Darkness area, but without the mirror, so he won't be able to double up here. Looks like he will end up spending the rupees to open pod though, just to find the other end of Palace or the other end of Paradox Cave, since he came out of the other entrance. Getting the hint about Spike Cave being just a compass, so we don't have to worry about that today. Wulfy, meanwhile, choosing to play it a little safe and grab the fairy out of the tree with the boots. Alright, we got Sick Kid down there at Dark Flute 5, which I missed. We don't have a bottle yet, though. Meanwhile, Wulfy got a mirror on top of the castle. He can only check 2 of these entrances. He needs the cape or 2 swords to check the middle entrance. Or in some obscure cases, you would need to defeat Aghanim in order to get the barrier off of that. Looks like Wulfy did find the other end of Spectacle Rock Cave now. I don't know that he's seen the other side of this, so he may take this now. I think Kohrek saw it, he did not. Ooh, that is a great hint. That is totally worth the boomerang. Of course, the problem, Kohrek has seen the other end of this and and knows that it's just a boomerang up there, so Kohrek seems kind of unlikely to actually go after that hint. So that could be a slight issue. We'll see what he does when he finds that side of the castle. Or that side of the Spectacle Rock. The hint is that the Land Molas have the hammer today. Alright, Kohrek scouting the thief here. Gonna see this big key that he's probably gonna want to come back for. Wulfy, meanwhile, found the old man rescue and is making his way to Light World Death Mountain. Kohrek gonna do our first boots check here. Finds Ice Palace, which you can get into right now. Not gonna do it though. Sometimes runners feel like getting the first chest out of there at least, but Kohrek's not gonna go for it. Alright, and that was a connector that I missed up on Death Mountain. I don't think Kohrek elected to go through. Also, I don't remember if I saw what was in the cave Wulfy just came out of. Kohrek getting his Misery Mire big key. Wulfy also not going for Spiral Cave right away. Oh, it was a Desert Palace. Was it a front or back? Right side. Okay, I'm gonna make sure I mark that down. So interestingly enough, you could get 4 items out of there right now. Kohrek would have only been able to get 3, but it's kind of interesting that he elected not to go in there. Probably because he only had bombs at the time and didn't want to deal with it. Wulfy may be more inclined because he can get 4 items out of there pretty easily. And we are going to get to see what item Wulfy left behind here in the well, because Kohrek is in here with bomb. Ooh, that hurts. So both runners leaving behind a fairly good item in different spots. I think they'll both end up getting those items, but both of them kind of like left a really good item in a couple of different areas. Wulfy's not going to be happy when he sees that. Oh, it's desert left, not right. Yeah, he's not too far away from it, but it is just a single isolated item too. So it's not like there's any big push to go after it, right? It's a cane of burn out of desert. Interestingly enough, now we can pick up this big key over here with this glove. Big key to Thieves Town. That's interesting. We know where Thieves Town is, although we can't defeat Blind right now. Actually, did Kohrek skip the entrance that Thieves Town is in? He got it out of desert. Wulfy basically has the mountain cleared. Is going to go through Spiral Cave for the item and the connector. Right? It's not showing that Kohrek saw Thieves Town, but Thieves Town is in Kakariko, so that kind of worries me a little bit. Unless he deliberately left a couple entrances here to check later. I don't think he has any Thieves Town items marked off of his tracker, so it looks like he didn't see it yet. Oh, meanwhile, Wulfy found a hookshot cave somewhere past Spiral Cave here. Where did Spiral Cave come out? I missed it. Kohrek going through Bumper Cave to come out on Bumper Ledge, which is unfortunate since he doesn't have the mirror, but he does have a glove to check this entrance. Finds Laser Bridge, which is 4 items, which are not in logic for Kohrek yet, but are in logic because we do know where the cane. It looks like Kohrek may have left a couple of entrances in Kakariko while doing other things. I'm not really. Doesn't look like Laser Bridge had anything really great. I guess Spiral Cave came out in Southern Dark World because that seems to be. Or no, that's where Hookshot Cave came out of. Where did Spiral Cave come out? Small key to Hera and the cape in Blind Hut. Looks like Kohrek's gonna Kern jump for us over here. Not gonna be able to, well, no, I guess he doesn't take damage once he hits the water, so he should be fine here. Okay, so Laser Bridge, Light World was Hookshot Cave, then I take it? I missed how he got in there, but that would make sense. What big... Let's see, that was the big key to Hera, was that right? Did I see that right? I kind of missed on that. Alright, Kohrek gets the Kern jump now. Looks like pulling the dam gets you a small GT key, not that exciting. So right now Kohrek is isolating mirror spots and Wulfy is isolating glove spots. So I'm not sure which one of them is going to be hurt more by this. Wulfy, however, finding desert, does not have the big key, does not have a fire source, so cannot get that hammer, but it's good to know where to go to get it. Gonna get ourselves a catfish check here for the lamp, which is well, no, this isn't out of logic, actually. There are connectors over to this side of the world, and Kohrek has a glove, so this is actually in logic. Which now puts our hookshot in logic as well. Alright, so Kohrek gonna check the pyramid item, I guess. Gonna be up here without the mirror, though, unfortunately. Ooh, Wulfy has found Misery Mire without a fire source, so diving into this right now would be kind of annoying. So, I'm not gonna do it right now. It is in logic, though, with just the Cane of Burna or the Ice Rod. Both of those will kill Wizrobes. Oh, Kohrek picked up a bottle somewhere that I missed, and getting Sick Kid checked for nothing. Alright, so I think Kohrek deliberately left some entrances here in Kakariko and is probably going to make his way to Thieves Town here before too long. Yeah, okay, he's still checking stuff here. Oh, bottle was on Laser Bridge. Then where? And Wulfy got a different one, I think, so... Alright, looks like we found Sahasra. Alright, there's Kohrek finding Thieves Town. And Desert Pally Green Pendant holds the hammer today, so that's interesting. Alright, Wulfy able to be fairly efficient with this mirror and comboing entrances. So I think the lack of mirror is going to hurt Kohrek a little more than the lack of glove is going to hurt Wulfy. Finds the bow in the Light World Bonk Rocks. That's another good find. Wulfy also going to be able to check Stumpy and the digging game, and also 3 more entrances down here by virtue of the mirror. The mirror was exiting Hyrule Castle takes you to both to the floating island and to Village of Outcasts. Kohrek came out of there without the mirror on Floating Island and elected to go back in and see where the other entrance was since he didn't have the mirror. At least I'm assuming that was his thought process. Wulfy came out on Floating Island and immediately jumped down without checking the other entrance to Hyrule Castle and jumped down to the bottom of Dark Death Mountain, which had the mirror. Kohrek finding Eastern Palace and is going to just go ahead and go right in for these 4 items. Alright, Wulfy did not check race game earlier, so he's going to do a blind check here. And then check this entrance, and then he won't have a lot to do over here unless he goes to check the other castle entrance. which will actually put him in Village of Outcasts and basically on the same path. Oh yeah, he's got to do digging game still. Never mind. Oh, gets a blue mail. Nice. Alright, I think Wulfy goes to check the last entrance to the castle here, which will put him in Village of Outcasts. Oh, never mind. He hasn't done Dark Cross, so he'll do that first. There's a fourth Palace of Darkness key back here. I guess he actually found a fifth one somewhere along the way, so he will should have 5 at the end of this, I guess. There's a fair amount of Palace of Darkness keys to have at any given time, and we also have the bow. So there's going to be a lot to do in Pod whenever we finally find it. Alright, old man save and quit. I actually didn't see where the front of this was, but I guess Kohrek already did because he is not checking. So far it's so interesting. Kohrek has isolated his mirror and Wulfy has isolated his glove. So they both have an interesting little issue going on, isolating entrances. Wulfy, though, with the mirror, will probably grab his glove here shortly. How long it takes Kohrek to get to his mirror is another question. Alright, Wulfy getting that fire rod and that quake, and Kohrek, meanwhile, picking up that Tower of Hera. He actually hasn't found Hera yet, although still doesn't have a weapon that can defeat Moldorm anyway. Meanwhile, Wulfy, forgetting he has the hookshot, is going to go ahead and do the fancy bomb jump across here. This is actually in logic for him, so... Well, he doesn't know it's in logic because he doesn't have the lamp, but it is in logic. Kohrek finding back a desert. Doesn't know that's where his hammer is, but... or he doesn't have the hint. Oh, the big key. Oh, Wulfy just found the access to the hammer, so I know what he's going to be doing sooner rather than later. Big key to desert gets you the land molas, which gets you the hammer, and he has a fire source, so that is a great find. He'll probably clean up the area he's in first, but then he'll probably get the hammer. That's one of the next things he does once he finishes in this area. Kohrek looks like he's going back to Floating Island, I think. Okay, so Kohrek's actually going to get his mirror before Wulfy gets his glove, it looks like. Kohrek finding Hera with the big key, but without a weapon to kill Moldorm, so whether he goes upstairs or not, we'll see. Doesn't have that small key to Tower of Hera yet either, so that's going to be something to leave behind as well. Well, looks like Kohrek's going to go upstairs just in case there is a weapon up here that he can use to kill Mulder. It's not too much of a out of the way dip here. It's definitely understandable to not want to leave these items behind while you're here, especially because this is in kind of a dumb spot. Wulfy checking the North Dark World here may finish out and find his glove in Kakariko Well whenever he goes to Skullwoods. Kohrek should be getting his mirror shortly, but once he's done in Hera. Does not find a weapon in Hera, so he's gonna have to get out of here. Alright, so Kohrek's actually already checked most of the mountain over here. So may go ahead and check that entrance behind the dark rocks up here. She's already checked a lot of East Death Mountain. Meanwhile, Wulfy's going to check Graveyard Ledge, which is a new check for us. Oh, that's where the old man comes out. That is super useless. Also going to get a King's Tomb, which is a new check for us, I believe. That is Spike Cave, but we know Spike Cave is useless today, so not going to have to worry about it even keeping track. Kohrek did not go through this connector earlier, I don't think. So this should lead to Turtle Rock Ledge, I want to say. Wulfy gonna find Ice Palace, knows that he can get the hammer before coming in here. Probably not gonna dive in here. Also doesn't know that he can get a globe before coming here as well, but he should get there soon. Alright, so Kohrek will have a few things to do with this mirror. He's found a few places he could use it. So we'll probably see him try to track back to where those entrances are. Also has Desert, which he hasn't even checked yet. Has 4 items he can get in there. Also a couple of connectors out of here that he may check as well. I remember Cane of Burner was in here. I can't remember that anything else interesting was in here. I don't think anything great was. Yeah, I expected he would mirror there. So now both runners have picked up the major items that they isolated, and we'll probably be backtracking on each other a little bit to try to check the entrances. I'd say both of them fell behind based on where those big items were. It would be super understandable in either case. I think the jury's definitely still out, though. Alright, I don't recall if we saw where Desert Rat goes out, but we are about to. Yep, that's the Village of Outcasts entrance we cannot get out of, at least not at the moment. Desert center being desert right, so that's not very helpful. Alright, so Kohrek has, I think he has access to the top of Bumper Ledge really quick from over here, Bumper Ledge, or Bumper Cave, I want to say, but he's going a different direction, so... Oh, I think he's going right back to Floating Island, actually, which I don't think Wulfy's done yet, actually. I stand corrected, he's going somewhere else. Oh, he's gonna go after Blind with the Cane of Burna, apparently. Don't remember us getting a Thieves Town big chest hint, so that'll be isolating this. But we still could run into a hint somewhere. Oh, we did? Okay, never mind. So this makes perfect sense. Then he knows he's not gonna have to come back for that. Wulfy gonna take this glove around and do a couple of checks that he missed out on before. Finds laser. I don't believe Laser Bridge had anything great in it. Well, there's that bottle. Fairy's nice, I guess, if you are in a dangerous situation. Otherwise, just a couple of small keys, which are of questionable value. Interestingly enough, Wulfy has not chased after the hammer, although he will have an excuse to go down that way with the glove pretty soon. Small key to Turtle Rock in the attic, not really that essential. Wulfy knows where the hammer is at. The hammer's on Landmola's, and he has definitely got access to that. It's a little bit away from what he was currently, where the area was currently at, so he's probably just cleaning up this stuff while he's here, and then goes for the hammer pretty quick after this. I think this is the last thing he would really care to grab right now in this particular area. Okay, so probably goes after the hammer now. There's also a glove entrance down there you can check. Kohrek getting another bottle here of magic, which is actually not bad considering he's about to use his cane for killing Blind. Yeah, Wulfy gonna check this glove entrance and then immediately chase after that hammer. Now, this fight can be a little tricky managing your magic if you don't watch turning it on the cane off and on properly, but Kohrek did just pick up a bottle of magic potion, so does not have to worry about it that. Alright, so Thieves Town is a crystal, so first crystal of the match to Kohrek. However, Wulfy will be to the hammer first, which will be a pendant, but still pretty worthwhile for picking up. Alright, Kohrek going to Floating Island now, I think. There's the hammer for Wulfy. Yeah, bow and silvers makes that fairly fast. So Kohrek's going to be able to check a couple more entrances here, and Wulfy now has traditional Dark World access, so can get around a little bit easier than before. Alright, we find a connector here on the top of the mountain, which Kohrek is immediately going to check. And unfortunately is now locked out over here, but does have the ability to go right back to the castle if he... Meanwhile, Wulfy going to come up here to Floating Island as well. He also has the glove now, so he can check this glove spot. Alright, Kohrek actually electing to go to the village of Outcast area first. Still had a couple of things he could do up on top of the mountain with the mirror there. Meanwhile, Wulfy back in Hera with a hammer now, so we'll be able to full... Oh, and also with the small key, so we'll be able to full clear Hera completely. Kohrek, meanwhile, heading towards the Desert Big Key, which will get him his glove. Doesn't know it's a pendant, so maybe more inclined to go defeat it, even without the hint. Gonna check the last couple items in here, of course, first. It should just be 3 hammer swings, and then Moldorm will be down, and we'll get some more pendant and crystal information. Ooh, takes a fall there, almost recovered, but without a sword, that makes it a little harder to keep away from him. Ooh, taking another fall. Moldorm playing a little bit of ping pong today. This guy's the worst. Kohrek gonna go ahead and check Turtle Rock left here. Meanwhile, Wulfy gets Moldorm. Oh, Turtle Rock left is Ganon's Tower. I don't think Wulfy checked that before. Kohrek gonna pick up the Ice Rod, and Moldorm is a crystal. Alright. Alright, and Kohrek has already been through desert, so this comes out... Where does this... Oh, never mind. He's just going to use his big key to check this item, which is the Cane of Samaria. Okay. All right, that's a big get right there. Wulfy will get that eventually, but that is a little isolated for him. Actually, no, it's not, because he's about to find desert with the hammer. Well, no, he's not, because he doesn't have the Titan's Vince. Just kidding. Meanwhile, Kohrek gonna come in here with the cane and the fire rod to GT immediately, which makes perfect sense. Unfortunately, he doesn't have the hammer, so that'll put him off the left side for right now. Wulfy actually heading towards GT right now, I think. He may stop in Desert with a big key and pick up his cane on the way. So that will probably work out for him. Yeah, he's going right in. Alright, so both runners going to be in GT. However, Wulfy will be able to full clear the basement and Kohrek will only be able to do the right side. Incidentally, no, Wulfy's coming in with the bow, but we still don't know where the big key is, so that doesn't matter so much. Alright, so Wulfy is going to also go right first, it looks like. Looks like, oh, we got a big key to pod, so that's nice. We can actually, well, Wulfy can full clear pod once he finds it. Kohrek's still missing a couple pieces. And apparently Thieves Town was one of our 5-6 crystals, I guess, from a menu check on Kohrek's side. I would say Wulfy has a slight lead at this point, yeah, although it's still more about who finds the last item than the first item, so we're nothing's set in stone yet. Not much magic to do the blue cane armless fight, but he does have a blue potion actually, so probably gonna soften them up with bombs and go from there. Wulfy, meanwhile, going right and then gonna switch to the left side because he does have the hammer. Yeah, I think Kohrek got tired of the bombs. Just gonna go with the cane strats now. Oh, I lied. He's going back to the bomb. Gonna have to be careful here because he doesn't have any backups anymore. I don't know if 5 bombs is enough for this, but we'll find out. No, well, now it's... Yeah, I don't know if he has the ability to pull this off anymore. It doesn't look like it. Yeah, that hurts a little bit. We'll see if he left anything important behind over here. Should find Hookshot Cave pretty soon, though. Don't believe there was anything awesome in there, though. He will find a way to the South Dark World, though. Ooh, there's a sword on the left side. Oh, that hurts. Kohrek coming out the other side of Hookshot Cave may mirror to desert and defeat landmollas and get his hammer that way. It's quite possible that Kohrek finds the hammer and goes right back to GT because that's going to be a lot of items. Of course, he also knows where Ice Palace is, so that would be a few things that he could. That would be a couple different dungeons he could finish. Alright, so it looks like we just missed a red mail on the left, behind the Ice Armos, but Kohrek's probably going to want that sword before too long. Alright, looks like Wulfy's going to the Dark World. Not 100% sure where he's going right now. Looks like we're going to the Palace of Darkness area. Oh, we're going to defeat Misery Mire, of course, because we have the big key and the cane. Looks like ice is a crystal and swamps a 5/6 according to a map check from Wulfy. Kohrek unfortunately not mirroring to go to desert and is going the other way. That is unfortunate. Kohrek also deciding to go into he's gonna go into Misery Mire, but without any magic. I don't think he wants to do that. Also, he doesn't have a way of killing Vitreous, which kind of makes that a little more sour as well. The bow is right over here, though, so if he gets that, he may go for it. Hopefully, learning that Desert Palace is the green pendant will not put Kohrek off from doing it for too long. Kohrek should have his bow shortly, which may incentivize him to go back into Misery Mire because he does have the silver arrows, so that would be a fairly easy fight. Alright, we got a small key to Castle Tower. Of course, we know we don't need to defeat Aghanim for anything, so... Kohrek is taking the mirror over to this side, which is understandable. Getting further away from Desert, though, which is not great. Although, of course, given that the hammer's over there, he will run out of things to do sooner rather than later. Did not choose to go after Vitreous even with the bow. Yeah, but we already had one Castle Tower key, so... Wulfy finds the flippers. And the big key to Skullwoods, which is more of a fetch quest. Another small key to Turtle Rock. That's not really exciting. Alright, so Kohrek's kind of done over here. Where does he go after this? And I'm joined by Ridley Dragon. Hello, what's up?
Hey, sorry, yeah, I just woke up and got a message saying that you were doing 2 races alone. That's hard.
Well, it's interesting challenge for sure. But thanks for joining.
My pleasure. I'll be with you through the rest of both races.
Oh, all right. Well, so far, Wulfy has not found his lamp on Catfish, so is doing Mire Dark. Does a pretty good job. He isolated his glove for a while. Kohrek isolated his mirror for a while. I think it worked out a little better in Wulfy's case, though. And the hammer is on the Landmolas, which Kohrek knows is a green pendant, but doesn't have the hint that says the hammer is on Landmolas, so has obviously not beeline straight for that, since that is the case.
Seems like Wulfy has a considerable lead here.
Considerable might be a strong word, but I think he's slightly ahead, yes. It's always down to the last item, so...
He's got 2 crystals going on 3 right now.
Yeah. Could, if Kohrek ends up go-moding some stuff that he didn't have to, or that Wulfy has to clear, though, it could... Kohrek coming back to Ganon's Tower without the hammer, though, that is a little more painful. But he does have the bow, at least, so this will be a much faster fight on the Ice Armor.
Why is Wulfy pendant shopping? Or do we know something on the... No, there's no books. They can't know what's on the pedestal. It's just... They looking for items?
Well, Desert had the hammer, and Misery Mire we didn't actually know it was a pendant, so he had all the keys and all the ability to defeat it, so he just went for it. Don't think he found anything really awesome in there, except for a couple of logically required keys that weren't necessary, practically speaking.
Well, that's one of the good dungeons to check only in Keysanity. In normal, there's only 2 chests. Keysanity, more like, what, 7, 8?
8, and I take it back. The flippers were in Mire. I forgot about that. So that is like the one notable. Wulfy going to do a sick kid check, which was absolutely nothing. Meanwhile, Kohrek going back to do this Ice Armos fight. Unfortunately, just for a red mail. So that's going to be a little bit of a time sink, considering that he could have had the hammer coming in here or coming back in here, but he does not. So he's going to have to make at least a 3rd trip here.
Kohrek going through Ganon's Tower, not a place you necessarily want to be in Crossworld Keysanity, but a lot of chests at least.
Well, downstairs is okay. Upstairs is the place everybody hates. Main problem being that he could have the hammer right now, but does not. So he's gonna have to make another trip here. He already made 1 trip and ran out of resources to kill the Ice Armos. So he's coming back here specifically for those 3 chests. Was that actually the first time Wulfy checked the castle? What's going on here? That may be the longest Hyrule Castle check I've ever seen. Or latest, I should say.
That corner not very useful, unfortunately. That's just a great fairy if you drop on the side.
He does have the cape now, so he's already mirrored up here, but he will mirror up here again to check this last entry. Ooh, Palace of Darkness. And he can full clear this, so that's pretty good fun.
That is this is one of the best dungeons in the Keysanity mode.
Yeah, he's got 14 items he could get right now, which is pretty significant, and starts out with the Mist. Oh boy, Kohrek, meanwhile, back in here, has the ability to full clear it, so we'll go ahead and take care of that. Alright, the other thing of note is that Wulfy can full clear Ice Palace and Thieves Town and knows where both of those are and will probably end up there pretty quick.
So if those are crystals, does he know where Ganon is?
Yeah, we know where Ganon is, but he's still needs a few items. Why wouldn't he be able to kill the boss? He should be able to kill the boss. He has everything he needs.
For yeah, no, I never, yeah. Is that a response to chat?
Oh yeah, sorry, I was responding to something I saw in chat. Oh, Kohrek doesn't have the hammer. He can't finish Hera. Crap, I forgot. Oh, that's what you were talking about. Okay, no. I thought you were talking about Wulfy. Never mind. That is my mistake. Oh yeah, Kohrek making a trip back there just for the basement. Yeah, that hurt. He's kind of struggling on what he wants to do right now. He needs to get over to Desert and get that hammer. He's gonna go to Misery Mire first though, which is gonna get him flippers at least. He was over in that area. I don't see why he wouldn't have seen it. I think the main problem is he knows it's a green pendant at this point. The hint is that there was a hint, but Kohrek hasn't seen it. I don't think he found that side of Spectacle Rock, and also he has not much incentive to go up there because it's only the red boomerang if he does find it. Wulfy found it when he didn't have anything other to really use against enemies, so the red boomerang looked a little more attractive for him, I think, and also he had the connector he didn't see the other side of yet. There's a couple reasons why Kohrek might not get that hint. Although Kohrek may come close to running out of things to do and end up getting the hammer before he finds the hint anyway.
So Wulfy, in theory, if all those things contain, those dungeons that we just mentioned contain crystals, we know one of them does. No, two of them though. Well, no, we don't. We know one of them does not though, because Swamp Palace is a crystal. But Swamp Palace is complete though, so.
His main problem with Swamp Palace, he doesn't have the small key.
Yes, that's right.
We don't know where it is, but he does have access to basically almost all the entrances at this point. We haven't found a way to mire though. Although I don't know that they have checked 100% of the connectors. I'd have to check my map, which is at least marginally up to date. But as far as like things they need, not a lot left. Eastern Palace Big Key is a possibility.
Yeah, but Wulfy's got a bunch of dungeons. If this is a crystal, we kind of know. Oh well, there's we know that there's 3 crystals. Wulfy has one of them. If Pod is a crystal, go to Ice Palace right now. Get that crystal. That's 3. And then we need Thieves Town to be a crystal. That would be 4. We know Swamp is a crystal. So we're worried about. Is there a reason he can't do Turtle Rock right now? Just not enough keys?
Not any particular reason you can't do it. It's probably just like a routing thing. more of a he'll get to it when he's in the area type thing.
So our questions really only come down to which of these have the crystal.
Essentially, Eastern Palace Big Key is the question mark, but Swamp Palace Small Key we definitely.
Yeah, Swamp Palace Small Key is a must, which is annoying.
I wouldn't expect Wulfy to put off Ice Palace or Turtle Rock for too much longer.
I would think Ice Palace would be next.
Trying to remember where Turtle Rock Laser Bridge was.
Alright, let's find out what this is. Ice Half Magic. And a crystal.
He can actually combo Ice Palace into Turtle Rock if he goes to the Dark World on west side, so he may do it like...
That would not be a bad idea.
Laser Bridge is the bottom of Bumper Cave, and Ice Palace is in the Bonk Rocks. So I would expect the best way to do that would be to go into the Dark World, mirror to Ice Palace, and then do the...
Just got an answer. Eastern Palace is a crystal. It's crystal number 4.
Oh, hey. I didn't see him do a map check. So we need the Eastern Palace Big Key and the Swamp Palace Small Key for go mode, or no mode, as it were. Well, in his case, go mode is...
Lot of chests to go through in that Ice Palace Total Rock combo.
Looks like he's gonna go get his lamp first after he's done all the difficult dark rooms.
Well, that Turtle Rock Dark Room is not super pleasant.
Yeah, he's already done Mire and Pod, which are the hard ones, but he's just gonna go to check Catfish because he's in the area and get his lamp after. Alright, Kohrek getting his pendant, which is not that exciting. So he's running a little shy on options, so hopefully he just bites the bullet and does desert. Although the flippers do give him a few more options, and now that I think about it, so probably going to at least check that stuff. Did have a Castle Tower key. Oh, Wulfy finding the front of Turtle Rock. Looks like he's just gonna... Nobody's gonna wait because he knows he's gonna defeat Turtle Rock at some... we haven't seen the second item in Aga Tower, I don't think. So, oh, I guess Wulfy's just gonna do it after all.
He's changing his mind. He's gonna go right in. Let's go get these chests.
Yeah, I don't think it's significantly slower to just do it while you're here versus being spit out here. Ooh, big key to Eastern Palace. That's good for Kohrek, but also bad for Kohrek because he really needs to have a reason to go to desert.
In case you're joining us, like maybe one of the commentators are, this is winners semifinals of our with the past Cross Keys tournament. Winner goes on the winners finals. Loser gets dropped down to losers quarterfinals. Much better to win, obviously. A lot less matches.
Yeah, and we're doing a back-to-back here, doubleheader. This is a best of 3. So these first 2 matches will determine whether we need to have a third one, and they're just doing them back-to-back just in case it goes to one of them and they don't have to worry about doing anymore. Kohrek doesn't have a sword, so he can't defeat Skull Woods right now. This is not great.
And Wulfy getting the friend items and saying, nah, you know what? I'll come back when I do Ice Palace for the rest of it.
Yeah, he was just comboing Catfish and Azora and kind of ran across that.
Ooh, there is a small key up here. Do we know what that is?
We do not.
That could be swapped.
Kohrek, meanwhile, pulling Ether out of Skullwoods, which we don't know if that's actually important or not yet. Oh, and finds Swamp. So now we know where all of our dungeons are, and we just need an item.
No small key. That's not going to be very useful, unfortunately.
Well, he doesn't have the hammer either, so either way, he was going to be stuck pretty quick. Oh my god!
Key.
Wow, this is like a jet seat if you do everything. So Wulfy has to just go to Aghanim's tower to get the last item out of there, but he has a lot of dungeons he could full clear right now, so that might actually be pretty low on his priority list. So it may take him a minute to get there. This might actually,
as we are in top 8, this is the best 2 of 3.
This could actually be a hammer go mode. Well, no, because he needs swords too. So I don't know. Missing the hammer may actually not be killing Kohrek too bad right now because he has swords on his path somewhat. Well, at least we know of one in Pod. There may be another one in one of the other dungeons, and he will get the Swamp Small if he continues on checking Flipper stuff right now. So he will be down to hammer and 2 swords.
Is a bridge.
And the other difference is Kohrek knows where all of the dungeons are that he needs to get to. That Wulfy has not found all of them yet.
But that'll be a matter of time.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, as far as like positioning, Kohrek could actually be in a better position than it looked like he was shortly, or a few minutes ago.
He's got to shimmy his way to Dark Palace for that to get confirmed at all.
Yeah, I'm saying though, like
Dark Palace? No, Desert Palace.
Yeah, that's the main problem. Is he has a lot of distractions before Desert Palace, but so I don't know. It's kind of still up in the air a little bit, but it looks a little better than it did. I guess.
He's got to head to Desert Palace pretty soon. He's got a green potion, no problem.
He might be distracted by Eastern a little bit with that big key. But I mean, he's pretty much in a position where he should be trying to clear any dungeons he can get because he really needs that hammer. Like, you always want to try to go for full clearable dungeons if you can.
Especially in Keysanity, where the dungeons are worth a lot more.
Alright, so Wulfy gets Turtle Rock down, finds a crystal, so Skullwood should be our last pendant, I believe. Although I don't think Wulfy has any reason to know that just yet.
No, Wulfy wouldn't know, but if Wulfy doesn't really... Well, I guess Wulfy could get to the back of Skullwoods, he could do it, but...
I'm surprised he didn't finish Ice while he was over there instead of just... or before he did Turtle Rock, but I suppose he was hoping he would find the Eastern Palace Big Key on Trinex and be able to go mode Ice Palace. We do know that he could go mode Ice Palace if he goes to the right spot.
He's gonna opt to go to not necessarily a horrible decision, honestly. He's gonna go do Thieves.
Yeah, Thieves sounds a pretty quick dungeon. I think he's just trying to hold out and go mode Ice Palace, which is not really a bad idea.
No, yeah, because the between go mode Ice Palace and have full clearing Ice Palace is something like what, like almost 10 minutes.
It's probably like 5 or 6,
5,
maybe.
6.
Versus like 2 or 3 if you don't, or versus like 3 or 4 if you don't.
Yeah.
Alright, so Kohrek finds the front of Turtle Rock, gonna go ahead and get these items. He doesn't have any reason not to, obviously. Doesn't have any way of defeating Trinex at the moment anyway, so even though he knows where Laser Bridge is, it's... The only selling point for Aghanim's Tower right now is that it's directly next to Link's house. So yeah, that may put him off of it for a little bit.
The key will not help Kohrek very much. Kohrek, I meant Wulfy. My apologies.
Alright, so where's Kohrek going now? Oh, he hasn't checked Zora yet, obviously, so he's gonna go get his Swamp Palace small key, and then he'll be down to hammer and swords. Still hasn't found one sword yet.
Hour and a half in, that's a long time to go swordless.
Yep, if he can find his hammer first, that'll be pretty decent, because then there's a sword in pod, and then he can kind of hope that there's a sword in Swamp. Which, you know, there frequently is.
That's a nice item to get this late. Little green potion pot.
Yeah, the other consideration is if he's still lacking a sword, Kohrek might be forced to clear part of Ice Palace, even though you could theoretically go mode it. It's kind of a crapshoot, really.
Because the only other just got his Swamp Palace key. I wonder if he, with a hook shot, I wonder if he goes in there.
Well, he doesn't have the hammer, so he's not going to go straight back there.
It's still... He really should do desert before he does that, but I'm saying it's still 3 or 4 chests.
It's only 1, because he already checked the 1.
Oh, that's right. Yep.
Although I think he might actually be going for sport right now. I think he might actually just do it. He is in the neighborhood, I guess, so it's not really outside of the... It's not really super out of the... If he finds a sword, he goes into Skull Woods and kills Mothula 100%.
Well, for meantime, getting the crystal out of Thieves Town, no problem.
Wulfy's actually only in Find Eastern Palace Big Key mode because he has the swamp. And that is in the second chest of Aghanim's Tower, which is right next to Link's house. However, he does have... he doesn't know where Swamp Palace is, but it's not really hard to get to either. He has access to most of the entrances at this point with the equipment he has, or pretty much all of them, I think. Kohrek, meanwhile, really needs to go to Desert to get his hammer, and is not really doing it because it's the green pit. Wulfy making the Ice Palace play as expected. Here's 8 more items that he could possibly get his Eastern Palace Picky from. Going to be a little disappointed, though.
Yeah, this is actually where the catch-up could happen here. It being the second chest of Castle Tower is really painful. Wulfy's not going to have a great reason to go there for a long time.
Yeah, he has done the first chest as well, so that's less incentive. Meanwhile, Kohrek going to take the Eastern Palace Big Key distraction and finish out Eastern. Hopefully there's a sword in here. I don't know. Really, he really just needs to go to Desert, but he does have several potential distractions still in his way. He could find Pod before he finds the hammer, and he could just full clear Pod without the hammer to no avail.
Eastern will at least be forward progress. You're gonna have to do Eastern at one point or another. Not the best route, but it's not the end of the world either.
Yeah, I mean, it's fairly close to Sanctuary, so it's okay. I mean, as far as it's just like a slight distraction from his hammer at this point when he can't afford to be too distracted.
I mean, it's all going to depend on when Wulfy decides to check out Aghanim's Tower. If Wulfy last locations that, this gets very interesting very quickly.
Yeah, like I said, the main selling point for Castle Tower is that it's right next to the house, but it is just one check, so...
And it's not a check that you can get to super fast. It's a bit of the way in.
Alright.
I'm in some trouble with the bomb jump.
Yeah, incidentally, he has the cane and 2 small keys, so he doesn't even need to do it if he doesn't want to. Kohrek not finding a sword in Eastern Palace, but does get another crystal.
That bomb jump is pretty easy, but when you start getting it into your own head, or you're trying to rush it or something, all of a sudden it can sneak up on you.
Yeah, Ice Palace without a sword isn't really that bad. Ice Palace without a hammer is much worse.
I ain't getting too far.
Alright, so where does Kohrek go now? Oh, he's going to the top of Bumper Cave, it looks like, or Bumper Ledge, so he's going to mirror there and check. Wulfy getting a shovel, so that's a little bit of a fetch quest for him.
Another trick he doesn't want to do.
Alright, top of Bumper Ledge, I don't think we've seen this yet. Well, with good reason, there's nothing interesting here. Alright, where are you going now, Kohrek? Don't go to Ice Palace, Kohrek.
So Desert Palace is where's that location again?
It's at the desert. There's a cave outside a desert. It's the one by the rock there.
Okay.
Looks like Kohrek is gonna check the back of Skullwoods first. There, I don't think we've seen. No, I think he's seen that. He's got the. I think he's just doing the Skullwoods big chest actually. I'm pretty sure he came in here with a fire rod anyway.
Seems like Kohrek's decided to go all in on Landmos doesn't have anything, and it's not a great time.
Well, at least that won't distract him because he can't get to that right now. Alright, so Wulfy... The only thing, the real interest Wulfy could find in here is a sword. So we haven't found anything too interesting here yet. Oh, well, speak of the...
How about a sword? Is that interesting?
It's potentially very good for Kohrek if he can find the hammer before he finds Palace of Darkness.
That's a huge help for Ganon no matter what. You don't want to do Ganon with a Master Sword if you don't have to.
Problem is, Kohrek has so many pod keys, he may just feel like the hammer's in pod when he finds it and just goes for it.
I think one of the, while we weren't looking, one of the Ice Palace hints pointed Wulfy to the big key.
Oh wait,
So
did he just get it?
me.
Did he get an Eastern Palace big key hint? Or was it the one for Skullwoods? Okay, never mind.
That's for Skullwoods. Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay, so that's not going to help him too much.
Chat baited me there.
Alright, oh, Kohrek's going to end up in pod without the hammer. Oh! I mean, he'll get a sword, but he really needs to get a hammer. And this is somewhat out of the way, so it's not really awesome to come back to. He has enough keys that he will could definitely just assume the hammer is in here.
And Wulfy heading on up to the Dark World. I was worried he was going back to the Skullwoods for some reason.
I'm not sure where he's going. Also, those mitts are not good for Kohrek either. Oh man. The hammer hint was in the front of Spectacle Rock. I don't even think Kohrek found the front of Spectacle Rock, and even if he does at this point, he's not going to have a lot of incentive to check the hint. Because there's no, the item that he is up there he doesn't need.
$5 a minute, okay?
I forgot to even mark where the front of Spectacle Rock was, honestly, so I don't even know where he would need to go to get that hint. Oh, there's a book in there too. Good lord, there's too many distractions dropping in his face right now. The hammer's on the Landmolas, which is the green pendant, which there was a hint for, which Wulfy saw, which Kohrek didn't see, and Kohrek is avoiding the Landmos like it's going to be the death of him, since it's the green pendant.
Sometimes that makes a little difference. Just seeing or not seeing one hit.
Ooh, Wulfy picking up the big key to GT, that could be bad for him. Because he could climb GT if he wants. Runners both picking up a lot of distractions they don't need at this point. Kohrek needs to go to a desert just to kill the land molars to get the hammer, and then the 2 swords that he needs are on his way. Well, actually, he's going to get one here in Palace of Darkness anyway. And then Wulfy needs to go to the second chest of Aghanim's Tower, and he'll be in go mode. But he's already done the first chest.
And that's the killer, because I don't see why you would do Aghanim's Tower 2 before doing Gan's Tower.
Depends on whether he's in the area or not, but I mean, he's cleared most of the stuff next to Link's house anyway. I think that's literally the only check actually next to the house. Although, if he ever saves and quits to check the shovel, maybe he goes right first.
Do they know what the drop in the pyramid is? Have they seen all the other drops?
I want to say it's a magic bat, but oh, he checked the shovel. Never mind, I missed it.
Check the shovel.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'm super blind. I literally just saw that. Memory of a goldfish. It's cool. Yeah, like I've been saying, the only selling point is that it's next to Link's house. That may be the one thing that saves him from doing anything, but he is going to potentially end up in Swamp first. And Skull Woods
anyway. But don't necessarily want to full clear it because you don't need to do left side.
Kohrek, meanwhile, did find at least one of the swords he needs, but not having the hammer in here means he's going to have to come back here, which is going to suck a little bit. Wulfy should be in Swamp before too long, which means he's not going to be turning that smith in because getting the crystal will send the smith back to his original location. Kohrek has full cleared pod, and where does he go from here?
Desert Palace, I hope.
Oh, I guess he hasn't cleared any of this up here, actually, so... Oh, this is where the hint is. Oh, he's gonna be so mad.
This is significant, though, because if Wulfy still dawdles on...
Yeah, this probably saves his ass.
This might make this interesting.
This probably saves his ass a little bit, but man...
The sword slash of frustration there.
I'm honestly surprised he came up there to check that, knowing that was just the boomerang, but that really saves him.
By the way, they just turned in the blacksmith because it was next to the Swamp Palace entrance.
Oh, I forgot that was up here, so never mind. That's gonna work. Okay, so Kohrek's actually pretty much in the best position ever because all he needs is a sword. So he just has to clear dungeons. He does have some dungeons left to catch up on, though. I expect him to kind of semi-go mode some of them, though, and just hope for a sword on the way. There is one just kind of in his path in Ice Palace, so he can afford to skip some stuff. The one chest in Ice Palace that the sword is in is one that you would generally check, even in a semi-go mode state.
I think the big question is if Wulfy's going to do the back of Skull Woods.
Oh yeah, it's in a stupid spot, and so he's definitely going to do it while he's here. He may go to Swamp first just to see, but if he doesn't find it in Swamp, I think he does do Mothula.
And then the question becomes, does he check Aghanim's Tower next, or does he go straight to Gan's Tower? If he goes straight to Gan's Tower, this becomes a race.
Ganon's Tower is a lot more obnoxious to get to, so Aghanim's Tower at least is a better option.
Yeah, but it's a lot more enticing. There's more than one chest.
So we have not seen a left side swamp hint, no. Sorry, go ahead.
Saying I think it could go either way. You're probably right. He probably just very quickly does an Aghanim Towers check, but maybe he starts feeling behind. Maybe he's thinking I need to gamble that it's not there and run up Gan's Tower and check all the chests there first.
Yeah, Kohrek's main problem is that he has a couple of dungeons he has to do that Wulfy's already done. But, again, not too bad to get to any of the... Well, the pod's is the worst one to get to, I think, out of all of them. Swamp's kind of out of the way.
Is there any reason he can't go mode all the dungeons?
He needs a sword, so
Sword.
he can't just skip everything.
But he'll find a sword. I think there's a sword on like a couple of natural paths.
Yeah, there's one, and if he semi-go modes Ice Palace, he'll just run into a sword, but Ice Palace is probably not going to be the first dungeon he does. So he'll probably like semi-go mode Swamp, skip left side, and hope for the best. If there's a sword in Swamp Palace for whatever reason, then you could just fully go mode Ice Palace. Gets his bug net though. I would kind of expect Kohrek to go to Swamp first, but I could be wrong. But he's going that way. So he's gonna hope there's a sword in Swamp because there's always a sword in Swamp. Honestly, this is kind of getting close now because Wulfy has to do a couple dungeons, and also has to find a specific key, and then Kohrek has to catch up on dungeons. It really 100% depends on when Wulfy finds the Eastern Palace big key, and I can't say who's in the lead right now.
Oh, it really depends on what Wulfy does after this.
Oh, Kohrek's going for... Oh, he doesn't know this is a pendant. Oh, no.
No. Wulfy just found the magic powder, so that might nudge him a little bit more towards Ganon's Tower. Because that drop is the magic bat. So now that's suddenly in logic.
Yeah, the main problem with this fight that Kohrek's about to do is it's a little obnoxious with Fighter Sword.
And with normal, no half magic either.
He has the hammer, which makes it a little better, but the Mothula has to cooperate.
Mafia does not have a history of cooperation.
He does have red mail, so he can tank a few hits and not worry about it.
Wulfy, no problem with the giant eyeball there.
Yeah, working on his 6th crystal there. Gets a small key to Skullwoods, no help there. Probably does Mothula. Well, we'll see if he wants to do left side. This isn't a bad spot, so coming back is not great. So he probably wants to do left side while he's here.
Nope. He's gonna do Moth first.
Yeah, Mothula will be a pretty quick fight for him with a tempered sword.
And have magic, so he can even shoot if he wants.
Alright, so there was no sword in here, but I still think Kohrek skips left side. Because there's still 3 more swords, so there's no way he banks on finding one on left side. That's a big time sink for that.
That's 45 seconds to a minute now.
I expect him to pretty much pick up every other chest in here, though.
Yeah. Well, Moth, quick work. Nothing useful.
Well, the final key to Palace of Darkness, if you're into that, I guess. But so this was technically required by logic, although obviously.
He can also pull pedestal now. I don't know why he would, but he can.
Ooh, Wulfy is skipping left side. That is interesting. That's a pretty bad place to leave behind if it ends up having what you need, but he's going to take that risk being only 1 item from go mode. I'm not 100% sure where he's going, though. Oh, that was the... Ooh, is he gonna do the big bomb? Well, no, he doesn't have the flute, so he can't do it.
He can't get it out of there.
So I'm not sure what he was thinking of doing right there. Oh, I think he's... No, he's going to Hobo.
Just checking locations.
If he goes to Aghanim's Tower next, this is pretty much done. But we'll see how long he puts that off. It is, I mean, being right next to the house makes it at least semi-likely that he goes there soon, because his options are starting to be really strung out. Alright, we got the save and quits. He's at the house. I'm getting a little bit of frames
Yeah,
here.
it's framing on their end.
Oh, he's going for it. Yeah, this is over, I think.
Yes, no, this race is now over. So it sure looks like, unless something very, very bizarre happens, Wulfy's gonna take a 1-0 lead in this best of 3 series.
Alright, so that's go mode for Wulfy. Meanwhile, Kohrek's still looking for a sword. But we'll pick up another crystal here in Swamp Palace. And then he'll be able to find another sword on his path if he keeps. Alright, we're getting a little bit of buffering, but Wulfy's in Eastern Palace to get his last crystal, so this is going to be fairly short in game on his parts. Ganon is at the ferry drop, I think, so pretty easy to get to. Meanwhile, Kohrek gonna keep dungeon diving, probably heading towards Palace of Darkness next.
Yeah, again, it's going to be a little bit for naught. There's just too much distance to make up here.
Alright, so he's gonna find his sword in Ice Palace. Question, I guess, is when does he go to... Hera's kind of out of the way. It's up on Dark Death Mountain. Although their connector, I think, to get to that is in Kakariko. Ice Palace is just a quick dash from Kakariko. And Turtle Rock is next to Ice Palace, so he probably tries to finish in Turtle Rock. Perhaps. Because those two dungeons are right next to each other. It's a little hard call, honestly. Alright, I believe Wulfy has grabbed his last crystal, and we'll be on Ganon now, very shortly.
This would have done for an all dungeons goal. Well, I guess you have to actually beat Aghanim if you do that. But...
Yep, and they did obviously not have to do that, although they did have to go and get both of the items there. Also got to avoid the GT climb today, so not bad. Yeah, Ganon is at the ferry drop. As you can see, Wulfy has definitely found him. Or maybe you can't see. I don't know how the restream's really looking right now. I know the commentary restream's looking a little shaky. Wulfy's internet's freaking out a little bit.
Little back end talk, because I have restreamed. I'm learning to restream a little bit. There is a synchronization back end they have going on, and when one stream starts doing this, it gets weird. So that's why Kohrek is a little weird too. Our apologies, we're working on it.
It looks like Wulfy is in phase 3 already. Meanwhile, Kohrek working on crystal number 5, I believe. Nope, crystal number 4.
With another race coming in 15 minutes, I would think Kohrek would probably just drop this race and get ready for the next one.
Seems like he's still going. He would have already seen the dot done probably. He's not really that far away from finishing. He just has to go through all these dungeons.
Practice maybe.
His main concern is a sword, which is at least highly likely to be on his path, considering there are 3 more that he hasn't found.
But Wulfy will take game 1.
Yep, GG to Wulfy.
But don't go anywhere. Kohrek looks like he's going to finish out the seed, and after that, we're going to have race 2 about 15 minutes after the end of this race. In case you're joining us wondering why there are 3 races, we are in the top 8 of our Cross Keys tournament, and that top 8 races go from a best of 1 to a best of 3.
Yeah, once we finish up this seed, they will immediately, well, more or less, there's a bit of a delay involved with setup and stuff. There will be another one shortly after this to determine whether they even need to have their 3rd game. They're just going to get the first two games out of the way. And I think Wulfy may be working on his internet to see if he can fix it before he hops in for an interview. So we'll just watch Kohrek. He'll run into his Master Sword here on the way to Ice Palace. And then he will be in go mode at that point.
Joining us right now is winner of Game 1, Wulfy. Congratulations.
And GG. So, obviously, I think you already talked about the main difference. The fact that you got that hammer hit super early really ended up helping out as far as efficiency. While Kohrek in go mode is heading towards Cold Stare, which should be his 5th crystal, and then probably does Turtle Rock right after this. They're starting to.
You still got to finish her.
Yeah, but Turner Rock's next door, so he'll do that next. Kara's a little more out of the way, so he'll just finish with that one.
Hello? Hey, my mic was turned off.
Oh, there we go. Okay, I wasn't sure. I just didn't figure you were ready. So yeah. So the big difference there, obviously you got the hammer way earlier. You got that hint. You found them. You isolated your glove, but Kohrek isolated the mirror, and I think it worked out better for you than it did for.
Yeah, I found it pretty funny when I found that glove. If I had isolated more glove spots, I would have been upset about it, but I didn't isolate too much glove stuff, and I had a chance to pick that location up efficiently.
Yeah, the mirror was definitely the worst thing to isolate because you were just comboing entrances all over the place with that mirror, so it was a little more efficient that way. And you picked up that hammer hit like super early, so obviously you knew to go straight for that once you had the whatever area you were cleared out, or you were in cleared out. Kohrek found out that it was a pendant before he found out that it had the hammer, so he was obviously not chasing it too hard until he finally mirrored and found that hint.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, he found that hint before or after he cleared Pod out without the hammer too.
Oh, that's rough. I had the rare pleasure of getting to full clear pod as soon as I found it this seed. You don't see that a lot in entrance.
Yeah, that is a little unusual. Gave you pretty much every key you could ever hope for going in there. Looks like Kohrek's got Trinex, and we'll just head to Hera and kill Mordorm real quick, and then he will be ready to go kill. I think overall you found a number of things a little bit faster based on having the mirror and just like comboing stuff. You had the bow a little bit faster. Kohrek unfortunately ended up in Ganon's Tower doing the right side before having the hammer, obviously, and didn't have anything but the Cane of Burna to do Ice Armos with, and kind of ran out of resources there, so that didn't work out great. But of course, there was a sword on the left side, so that worked out pretty well on.
So Wulfy, game 2 coming up in probably about 20 minutes or so. You gonna do anything differently, or just pretty much the same kind of rounding strategy?
We play pretty much the same. Of course, it's hard to play any two entrance seeds the same, so we'll see where the magical connector adventures take me.
Yeah, you got you were a little bit helped out by how close Agam's Tower was to the house, because there was you were starting to get down to a lot of one-offs and stupid options for that last big key you needed.
I was getting worried about that Eastern Big Key, yeah.
I was seriously getting concerned with all of the things pointing you towards Ganon's Tower near the end. You were going to check that first.
Yeah, if it wasn't there, I was probably going to go do GT upstairs next. And then I think I had a hint that Swamp Big Key was in Skull. So I probably would have then gone and picked that up and then done Swamp left.
Yeah, there was a fair amount actually skippable in this if you went in the right order. Although,
if I had just gotten that Eastern Big Key on my first trip to the tower, then I would have been able to go mode ice, I think.
Yeah, Kohrek was able to like semi-go mode it because all he was looking for was that sword. If he had got the hammer earlier, though, it would have been a straight go mode. So obviously, he had very little incentive to go back to GT after doing the right side choice.
Yeah.
So Hammer actually didn't lock a heck of a lot in this. It really only locked a couple of swords, one of which you obviously needed for sure, and could have skipped the other. It looks like Kohrek got all 7 crystals. Now going to drop to Ganon, Master Sword Ganon. So this will be a little bit of a
less
more
fun.
difficult. But he's pretty good at Ganon, I think. So
I'm gonna go prepare for the next match. Thanks for the commentary.
All right, GG. We'll see you in a few more hours.
Okay.
Correct, I'm having really major problems. Very nice usage of the King of Samaria there. Nice slowdown.
All right, so in phase 3, just 4 spins here, and then 4 more spins, and he's got silver, so not gonna be too bad. Yep, we found the silver arrows in Thieves Town quite a while ago. We got a fire bat shot off there and couldn't quite get back in position to get an arrow off, but here's one there.
Just double.
Good setup for a double here, though.
And they'll do it.
All right, so Kohrek finishing in second with a official SRL time of, where's the bot at?
209.42 is the official.
All right. Okay, there we go. So GG there. And I think Kohrek is actually getting ready for the second race, so may not go for the first game interview, and we will end up talking to him after the second race.
Yes, the second race is just about to start, so we'll have 15 minutes of break time. I don't know, guys. Sounds like a break from to me. How about you?
A few minutes to get hyped for the next match. See if we can't have a nice fun race. These guys are both again good, like I said before. So this should be a pretty close and interesting.
Yep, indeed. So my suggestion is that we take a 15-minute break. Everybody get something to drink, maybe something to eat, and be back in around, let's say, 12 minutes to go back into the action. I hope you all enjoyed Game 1. Shoutouts to Nado, to Fabrice Ninja, to Citador, and to Ridley for doing the comms and tracking. Do we even have a tracker for Game 2?
We will in the next 15 minutes. Don't worry, we'll find one.
Okay.
Well, but Rusty and I will be back. I'll be back with probably a whiskey in the rocks.
Sounds pretty good. All right.
Minutes.
Catch you all in a bit. Welcome back, folks. It's time for game number 2. We actually managed to find a tracker in the meantime. So, Nado is still here. Samimas will join her for tracking. And Residador and Ridley Dragon will continue to do the commentary. So, since my voice is not even remotely as beautiful, let's quickly jump onto the game screen and say hi to the comms. Welcome back, you two.
Hi.
Hello, everybody.
Hi.
We should be getting going soon here. I'm Residador once again.
I am Ridley Dragon.
Oh wait, you're the famous Residador I've heard so much of?
Sure. Game 2 here. Wulfy won the first game, so if Wulfy wins the second game, there will be no need for a third, and Kohrek will drop to the lower brackets. Or if Kohrek wins this game, then we will have to schedule a third at some point in the future. We are doing best of 3. Again, top runners here, both been doing entrance for the longest time.
Yep, this is winners semifinals, so this we're neither has lost yet, obviously.
Yeah, so they are both very experienced. Even when they have setbacks, they're pretty good at working their way around them. Both had a very good time for the last seed, even though they had a couple of setbacks here and there. And I believe we should be going very shortly.
We are off, actually.
Yep, and we're going to start the same way in the house and in the sanctuary, but in the house today we have the freest moon pearl of all time. So that is going to make diving connectors very attractive to start with. Meanwhile, sanctuary in a bit of a worse spot today in the second seed. It is at the lumberjack. So we are going to have to be really careful about how we want to handle that. Kohrek, I don't think, is a big fan of key stealing, so we'll see what he does. I'm not sure how much Wulfy key steals, really.
Keysanity, that's extra dangerous. The key steal.
Yeah, I mean, in this case, you could isolate what's in Zelda Cell, but generally the idea is to key scum and check Zelda Cell and make sure that's not anything good, and then go to the back if it is. You could also hold out hope for the small Hyrule Castle key so that you can get to the back without doing anything of that.
We just got a hint that the Desert Palace small key is actually in Hyrule Castle.
Agath Tower, actually.
Agath Tower, I should say. And Wulfy's in Ganon's Tower, off the bat, and getting silver gloves right off the bat as well.
Won't be isolating the glove this time. Good news for him, and that's right next to a spawn point, so very easy to get to. Full magic for our first tree pool. That's nice, but it's only going to be a one-time help.
Partial death for Wulfy.
If I'm not mistaken, there was the fairy at the castle, fairy drop at the castle, so not really of any use there. We got a money grind here at the castle. Kohrek's going to go ahead and grab a few rupees here. Meanwhile, speaking of GT, we did just find a small GT key sitting in the forest, so maybe GT comes into play sooner rather than later. Interestingly enough, well, I guess Wulfy was just planning on saving and quitting because he didn't know that wasn't Ganon, so he just dropped in there. Got another Ganon's Tower key, so I'm guessing the game really wants us to go into Ganon's Tower.
Free Moon Pearl? And Wulfy heading on down to do the checks that Kohrek has already done on the bottom right. Kohrek, meanwhile, probably going to do all the checks Wulfy just did.
I needed to refresh real quick, although I did see that Kohrek was going through Spiral Cave. I missed quite where that was.
While they're retracing each other's steps, I will mention a big thank you to our restreamer, Norinato. And, of course, to our tracker, Semimama. I don't even know how to say this. Semimas? I got it. Semimas. A lot going on in the sanctuary. Ooh, the well in the top right. So, get a quick look at that. Kohrek, meanwhile, checking in. Gets a back end of a connector. We can't go through that way. Nice flippers for Wulfy. Not much else but some bombs, however. Small key eternal rock. Not bad for early on.
Alright, sorry, I was trying to make sure the tracker was getting started there. So the well was in the... Where was the well at? In
It was on where we usually do the hula hand spot.
Oh, so not going to be hula handing today then, huh?
Nope. Well, still could, but really flips early pearl.
Oh, nice 10 bombs there in the wells also. Although I think they may have had some... Moon Pearl was in the house, so very easy to get to. Alright, did I miss any good entrances while I was messing around?
There's a connector or two, but nothing ultra significant. Someone off chests.
Where did Spiral Cave go? Do you remember?
I don't remember.
No, Wulfy will go through it eventually.
Or chat can help us out. Chat, where did Spiral Cave go? St. Bonkrox. That's where Spiral Cave went. Kohrek up in Death Mountain. Finds Mimic Cave really early. No hammers, so no go right now. Well, he finds a useless chess game. Ooh, we got the inside of Spectacle Rock on the right door of Kakariko House. And the good chess game gets you a sword!
Alright, so Kohrek gonna find GT here pretty soon. And then immediately after clearing that, we'll find his 2 GT keys.
You'll find the silver gloves here in GT. Oh, got the sewers on the well drop. Silver gloves, it is, not silver arrows.
It's a nice shovel, which I guess is okay because you're going south at this from this point anyway. So it's not. It's like a better place to find.
Left Snitch's house. Ooh, laser bridge. It's kind of a brave maneuver.
Yeah, these guys are pretty good at a laser skip, so I don't expect them just to wait.
I think when you're this far into this tournament, you're pretty good at almost everything. Oh,
It takes. Doesn't quite make it through the last laser there. Unfortunately,
hits it again.
bounces himself into that one. Of course, the last laser is one that you can just jump off the ledge and iframe through if you don't want to spend. If you don't want to worry about taking the laser to the face, but oh nope, he's gonna do the regular. It is faster to do the regular skip, provided that you don't take a death.
All right, salesman's got a heart. Right Snitch house.
Just
Yeah, ferry.
okay, so I missed a spectacle rock connector there, but obviously they're not gonna go right for it with all these entrances.
Oh, Ganon is on the bat spot.
Yep, and I'm sure the runners are very relieved to see a much earlier
Ooh.
sword than last time.
And with an early sword, we got a Thieves Town. Check those top 4 chests.
Is that in the lumberjack?
Yep.
I mean the Smith's house. I mean,
Yeah, it's in the breadsmiths. Small key to Tower of Hair only leads to one somewhat out of the way location.
it's nice to find before Hera, although would be nicer if you could find a fire source. As far as what's on the GT climb, I don't know that we've seen that. I don't know that we can determine that yet. I think we're still missing whatever's at the sanctuary. I don't think anybody's walked over to the sanctuary yet.
Oh, and the red cane.
I think we're missing. Sorry, I think we're missing the lumberjack and the magic bat.
Well, the magic bat location's Ganon.
No, as far as like what interiors we haven't seen. As far as the cane, is nice to find, knowing that given that we know where Laser Bridge is, although it doesn't actually put anything extra in logic. Given that we don't have the lamp, however, it does put an extra chest in GT in. Meanwhile, Paradox Cave, which is 7 quick items, starting out with Ether. So what was it, Sanctuary, if they both went to Sanctuary? I missed it.
Oh, magic bat.
Okay, well then that should mean the Lumberjacks at Aghanim too.
Yep.
Wow, early myths, and we have a Moon Pearl, so we could go right into the Dark World if we really wanted to.
Oh, this is a bomb jump. Gonna give it another shot.
Kohrek finding Death Mountain Descent there. Not really interested in doing that particular dark room yet. That's more of an option for when you're running out low on things, or if it's at the end of a route. Looks like a small key to Turtle Rock, which is, I guess okay, not like amazing. Oh, we found the castle in Kakariko, so it's not the worst thing ever to set up a key scum here. Although again, Kohrek's not a huge fan of doing that, so he may just be clearing out to Zelda Cell and not worrying about it. And the main issue with that will be if there's anything good back in the back of Escape and the key never shows up, Kohrek could be forcing himself to do Aghanim.
Waterfall Ferry, just some money. Oh, I'm gonna get a free fill while we're at it.
Alright, Kohrek is continuing, and he's not really in a great position to want to be key scum or saves coming here, so I guess he's going to keep whatever's down here and hope that he doesn't have to defeat.
Wulfy heading on down as well into Hyrule Castle.
Alright, well, they at least seem fairly likely to be putting themselves in the same position then, so it won't hurt one of them more than the other. Oh, never mind. Wulfy, I think, is setting up for the scum.
Yep.
Yeah, Wulfy's setting up for the scum. Okay, so this is this could be interesting doing these differing tactics here, because Kohrek, I think, is going to be locked in here, and Wulfy is keeping his options open.
Library just has some beds. Pouring a fortune teller on the right side of the speed game.
All right,
Race
so
game, I should say.
I expect that they'll just follow that shovel really quick, because it's not going to be any more of a more convenient time to really go out. Well, presumably they could hold out for the mirror, but the odds of being able to do that are...
Have a connector in the bottom in the bad chess game house.
Kohrek going to do a archery game a couple times here to see if he to build up his resource. Meanwhile, Wulfy has found an entrance on East Death Mountain. I don't think Kohrek found this one, because I think he took a death over here at some point.
Kohrek found a bunch of it, but he didn't get super far in. He found the Mimic Cave, and he found British Cave at least too. Yeah, he ate some Tektites.
Kohrek finding Paradox Cave, so we'll also get these. Oh, was it the same entrance? Okay, never mind. I thought he came from the other side. So yeah, he should know everything over here. Oh, he might not have seen the potion shop then. Now we have the Mitsoak, so Wulfy can check an extra one.
Oh, and it's gonna be Myers. Nope, it's gonna be Kingston.
Not worth anything though. Alright, so Wulfy may be walking back to go ahead and do the shovel at the other end of this connector he came to.
Or he has the Moon Pearl. He might go to the Dark World.
Yeah, no, that's a better idea. I forgot he just used the mitts, and I already forgot he had them. Or more to the point, I forgot he had the. So yeah, this is a better idea.
Just a hint over here. Oh, book is in pod. That's good to know.
Ambiguous information that is not necessarily helpful. Looks like one side of Paradox Cave goes out to the top of Dark Death Mountain, and hey, there's Pod, speaking of the devil. Meanwhile, Wulfy has found a different connector on the bottom of Dark Death Mountain. We'll go ahead and go through it, since he doesn't have the mirror and doesn't have anything else to do right here. So the first chest in pod is nothing, and he can't really do anything else in here. Or I don't think he has a potion, but Wulfy has found the top of Bumper Ledge, so
Gotta be
it's a
careful
convenient
with
way
Bumper.
to West Dark.
Those murder dactyls will come get you. He found the vanilla entrance to Bumper Cave.
It's kind of backwards, actually, but
Yeah, that's true.
close enough.
Reverse vanilla.
Kohrek, meanwhile, finding the bottom of Dark Death Mountain a slightly different way, so we'll probably be following Wulfy's footsteps here to Western Dark World very shortly. I want to say it was Quake for the entry to Turtle Rock, but I wouldn't hold me to. I might be lying.
Didn't see it. Alright, Dark Chapel.
Oh, Kohrek has it marked on his tracker as Quake too, so yeah, we'll go with Quake.
Oh, finds the dam. That's always good to find early. Pull the water down right away.
Good Kohrek as expected, also in Western Dark World, so these guys are going to be kind of following each other around for a couple minutes.
Remember, an entrance shuffle, once the water is open, it stays open forever.
Yeah, it's one of the factors of entrance shuffle that allows you to clear a swamp no matter where it's at. Alright, Kohrek about to find the dam, meanwhile Wulfy dropping down to the curiosity shop here. Finds the other end of Bumper Cave, so very helpful to know that you don't need to go.
Tree just took out 2 pigmen.
Alright, so Wulfy with the flippers is actually choosing to go north to the other side of Dark World because he does know that he has a fairly easy access to the Village of Outcasts with those mitts. So he can check Dark Witch's Hut and Catfish over here. Then you can also go to the Dark Ice Rod area and then swim back over to the pod area.
A little surprised Wolfie didn't go for the refill there. It's kind of a dangerous spot for green male with 3 hearts.
Yeah, that kind of applies to the whole Dark World.
Make it do no big problem. Oh, the most important item in the game, the bloomerang. I'm gonna save and quit.
Alright, so not continuing on a Dark Ice Rod area at least. The Cane of Samaria was in Thieves Town, Kohrek. Didn't actually clear all of Kakariko. This is actually the second season in a row he hasn't cleared all of Kakariko before diving into a connector.
Ooh, nice early Master Sword.
Alright, so the swords are going to be a little bit friendlier this time around. Good to
Oh, Easter Palace.
looks like Wulfy actually not going to dive straight into that this time, unlike last time.
No bow, so I would, yeah.
Yeah, he didn't have a bow or a big key last time either. He just went for it anyway. Does have a fair amount of options right now, though.
Empty house in the Money Rock spot.
And meanwhile, we see Kohrek going through Skullwood, so there's a little bit of divergence here. Kohrek making nice use of the Ether Medallion, which insta-kills both the Gyptos and the berries. Finds the flute, which will be his ticket to West Death Mountain, which we have not actually seen yet. So that is a good find. Trying to get Wall Mastered and unfortunately almost Death Warps at the same time, so he's just going to end up Death Warping.
You can also venture his way into the Swamposaurus, by the way, the Misery Mire area.
Yes, that he can. In fact,
Whoa!
Oh.
Wow, this could be. It's probably nothing, but this could be interesting. Misery Mire is on the Ganon's Tower entrance.
Well, that mainly means that Misery Mire is a pendant that they will never have to enter. So we can mark Misery Mire as a pendant for Wulfy, since he will know that automatically.
Here's the fear. Well, I don't know how it could happen.
There's nothing that could be in there that they would need. Ganon is somewhere easy. He's at the what magic bat.
He's the magic bat, so it's unless of course somehow I don't know how it could happen with the hammer would have to be behind there, but
it's pretty much impossible.
It's pretty hard.
I think Kohrek just got a key of some sort in Skullwoods, but I missed it. Oh, GT big key. Okay, I thought it was a big key, and I was scanning the entire top row and didn't look at the bottom. Alright, so Wulfy has found a dark cave, but I don't think it's the dark... Oh no, I guess it is Old Man, because he's going for it. I don't have his sound on, so I didn't hear him drop down. So Wulfy actually going to end up on the mountain a slightly different way. Meanwhile, Kohrek finds the front of the desert, doesn't have any keys, so he's going to nope out for now, although there is a item that he could get and a hint he could check there. Looks like Wulfy has found one side of Hookshot Cave, but without the hookshot, obviously. Not going to worry about going in there just right now. And looks like Kohrek found the other end of Paradox Cave, so won't ever have to go through that. Wulfy found Tahashala, tells us the Eastern Palace is the green pendant, so that may make him feel a little better about not jumping in there. Although, with it being a pendant, you might be more inclined to double dip it, I guess, or step in there without being able to...
Castle Tower.
If we do know, we got a hint that something was in here, but I don't remember what it was.
It was the Desert Palace small key.
Right, although we don't have the small key for Castle Tower, so if it's not in the first chest, we may have to come back to that.
Let's find out. Oh, there it is.
Well, that may make Wulfy more inclined to go through desert when he finds it. That'll be 3 items he could get versus 1.
A brief discussion in the chat. With Eastern Palace not being a pendant, it is actually impossible for Hammer not to be required before you go to Dance Tower.
I don't know if we know about Turtle Rock. I know that we know that Misery Mire and Eastern Palace are pendants. I'm not sure how Turtle Rock got marked. That may be a misclick.
But we know that Eastern is a pendant, which means that there are 3 dungeons that require a hammer. Can't get to 7 crystals with knowing the 2 that don't require them are pendants.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain the tracker is supposed to say Mire is a pendant versus Turtle Rock, so we don't know that yet. Meanwhile, super early mid, so Kohrek going to grab the Smith and take him on a little trip. Wulfy Gonna go ahead and check Dark Death Mountain. Finds Chicken Hut, so that'll be an item. Finds the Hookshot, so pretty nice item. He does know where Hookshot Cave is, although without the mirror, he unfortunately cannot get back there immediately.
Hookshot very nice to have, no matter what, however.
Does find another side of desert though, so with that small key, he's gonna go ahead and jump in. This may prompt him to check the exits and end up over in the Village of Outcast side, and possibly chew his flute. Does find the Ice Rod, however. Meanwhile, Kohrek has found a side of Turtle Rock, the laser bridge here, or laser eye wall, which will immediately put the Chain Chomp's chest in logic. I could also grab the lava chest item really quick. Alright, so our hint at desert sucks, but we do have an ambiguous key on the torch we may need to retrieve.
2 exits here as well, we can check.
Yeah, we know where one of them goes, which will be out near the Village of Outcasts, which may prompt him to go ahead and finish clearing that area up, as he opted out of it earlier. Kohrek, meanwhile, freezing the pokey so we could kill him a little bit easier without him bouncing around all crazy. Pulls a small shield out of the lava chest there. Nothing to write home about. We've got one chest over here that's actually on logic. He'll be grabbing shortly, though. Alright, Wulfy going south into the Village of Outcasts instead of going north into Skull Woods, which has that flute. So we will see if he goes north after this or if he continues down for the dig game and Stumpy. Actually missed what that was in the Chain Chomp chest. Palace of Darkness small key, okay, no nothing earth shattering, but nice to looks like Wulfy does want to check Skull Woods before he goes south and cuts himself off. Well, actually he wouldn't be cut off anyway because he has the mitts, but if he doesn't do Skull Woods now, it'll be a little isolated for him. So he will pick up that flute not too long after
Very, very open seed so far.
Yeah, they have access to a fair amount. The flippers give them the entire Dark World. The mitts give them the rest that they wouldn't be able to reach tradition.
The flute opens up whatever corners were left over.
Yeah, so they can really reach pretty much everything at this point. That hint said something was in Thieves Town, but I totally missed the first part. Oh, Canis Samaria. Okay, well, Kohrek doesn't know where Thieves Town is yet because he hasn't cleared all of Kakariko yet. But once he gets back there to activate his flute, he'll probably find. Gonna go ahead and check the Dark Ice Rod Cave area since we have the flippers and a glove, so no reason not to go. I mean, Thieves Town is just in Kakariko anyways. It's just that Kohrek got distracted out of a connector, so it's not really gonna affect much, I would think, either way.
I'll take checking this corner behind the Dark Lake.
Oh, finds another side of the castle. Gonna take a Death Warp. May go for the Dark Cross because I don't think he has, although the rats and ropes would hit you pretty hard from this side. But I think he just wanted to hedge his bets on taking a death in the
Wulfy getting his Ganstar big key.
Got the back of desert here, but we can't do much with that, right?
Nope, no light source, no big key.
And I don't think Kohrek has gone to Catfish, so he may go up there and then swing down to the pod area from the from up. Go ahead and check the shovel, and then probably activate this. Yeah, the other.
Release the goose.
Sorry, the other entrance of Hyrule Castle is in Kakariko. At least one of them.
Just a piece of heart in the click spot.
On the Catfish here, we know. I don't think this was anything really great from Wulfy.
No, this was not. I remember this being anything. No, it was super great. It was the Loomerang.
Alright, Kohrek also electing not to go to the pod area for now, but he does have that flute, so he has that on his mind probably. Probably wants to turn the Smiths in. The Smiths, actually.
And
I
just
don't remember actually seeing the Smiths at any point, although there is a limited number of places they could be.
Just like that, the goose is loose.
So Kohrek, knowing that the Smiths are only locked by the gloves, could just be figuring on running across the Smiths naturally at some point.
Wulfy heading up to Ice Rod Cave.
I may have also missed them finding the Smiths, but I don't. Never mind. I did not miss them finding the Smiths. So yeah, Kohrek picked them up blind, but again, he knows there's only a limited number of places the Smiths could be, so it's not going to be that hard to find them. And he does have the flute, so he could get to a lot of those spots fairly quick.
And Wulfy gonna get a bomb and arrow capacity upgrade, having a lot of money, so not a bad time.
Let's see if Kohrek finishes clearing out Kakariko since he's here with the flute. For all he knows, the Smith could be in one of the entrances he hasn't checked yet as well. Meanwhile, Wulfy going to do some of the flipper checks since we've gotten those. I don't think we've done any of the Light World flipper checks.
Nope. Just a fairy room there.
Kohrek about to find Thieves Town. He knows there's a cane in here somewhere. Obviously, he's going to grab the first 4 items.
That doesn't help. Useless room, and now you're trapped without a mirror, so save and quit.
Did Wulfy ever actually save to the old man?
I don't believe so. Actually, I'm not. We'll see next save and quit. He did, yeah.
Okay, did
We saw him out
see where it
cave.
went? I didn't see where it went. No, did he rescue the old man? Did he save to the point where... Did we find out where the old man is when you save and quit to him?
I don't think we've seen that yet.
Alright, so Spiral Cave here. And comes out at Bonk Rocks, so very close by and also very Looks like Wulfy going to continue with the flipper checks real quick. Does have enough Zora money, so he can clear everything out over here.
You'll check the bridge first.
Alright, and then Kohrek, I think has maybe... I don't know if he has any entrances left or not. I guess he hasn't checked these down here yet. He went out of Paradox Cave and got stuck, so yeah, I think he got cut off in the middle of town somewhere. Hopefully Kohrek flutes to 8 before he does anything else, because if he checks Mini Moldarm Cave before he checks the Ice Rod Cave area, he will erase the Smith, because that is the Old Man Rescue.
Wulfy gets the Hyrule Castle small key.
Alright, well, Kohrek seems likely to go to Mini Moldarm Cave before Ice Rod Cave area.
Oh, Wulfy found the Hookshot Cave.
Yeah, he knew where it was. He just needed to flute
Okay.
back. So I feel like Kohrek's going to end up erasing the Smith before he turns him in at this rate.
He just goes back to where he was, right? He doesn't just get erased.
Yeah, but you have to pick him up again, so
Right.
it's kind of annoying.
Not much going on in the Hookshot Cave.
Another way to East Death Mountain.
Not exactly what you're looking for at this time. I'm gonna head to Zora.
And Kohrek actually decided to do the Eastern Dive even without the big key and bow. Got nothing so far, but we got a couple more items out of here that he can get. One of them's not in Logic yet, but it's pretty easy to get.
Oh, and the chest portion of the Ice Rod Cave. It
What
has
the
the fire rod.
Well, that's a pretty nice find. We do know where GT is, and we have not actually gone in there yet. So Wulfy can now go full right in GT. That is a not very helpful hint there on Kohrek's side. Alright, let's see if Zora is selling us anything good today, or if he's just selling broken dreams.
Blue bottle.
I mean, it's not the worst thing you could buy for 500. At least it has a potion already inside of it.
It's an incredible markup from the 160 usually costs. I'll find out where the old man's exit is. Tower of Hera.
Okay, yeah, I don't think we've seen that yet. So that is interesting, but not super helpful. Although we don't know where the back is yet either, so that could be something. Looks like before we do GT, we're going to take the cane into Turtle Rock. You can go backwards with the cane and get a few items if you like. Although we've already seen the middle, I think, from Kohrek. I don't know if Wulfy found it yet. And here's where Kohrek erases the old man, or the Smith, in favor of the old man. So Rip Smith, we'll see you later.
This is a dark room I particularly don't like. I never quite remember where all the spots are.
Yeah, if we find the hammer, the old man start seems a little more interesting. Although we don't know if the hammer or the lamp comes first in this seed. We're skipping a couple of steps here. So, despite having the flute, Kohrek makes his way to the mountain with the old man instead.
You can check exit connectors here too as well.
Yeah, as far as Turtle Rock goes, if you just hold right or hold up when you go through the backwards way, it's pretty much automatic.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, if you're going forward, you have to like think about where you're going and everything, but backwards you just hold up. It's super easy.
Never gone backwards, Dark?
Wulfy has not done the center of Turtle Rock yet, so he is doing this first. Or he's
The
going
shield.
further back. Kohrek, meanwhile, has not found the hook shot, which was in the Dark World on Death Mountain. So he's going to have to flute back over there before he can find that. He just went through Hookshot Cave, I guess, and because he knows he has the flute and he can just go right back over there, I guess is his reasoning for why he's not prioritized. He also took a death over here earlier, so he wanted to check these last two entrances. He got stuck in a Tektite sandwich. Meanwhile, Wulfy with the cane and the fire rod and a couple of keys is going to go all the way backwards in Turtle Rock.
Yeah, can check all the chests up front and then head on out and see where the entrance goes to. Well, we know where the entrance goes to.
Kohrek going to ironically find the smith about 2 minutes after he erased. Yeah, not too happy about that. Ooh, Wulfy actually, was that an intentional death warp? Because did he check the single chest?
I don't think so.
Oh, so did he maybe try to hookshot iframe through that and not make it?
I don't know what that was.
Because I don't think we've seen the front of Turtle Rock, so it would have been interesting to check that.
Well, he has now with the Howard Castle Sewers key. He's going to go ahead and full clear this, I believe.
Oh, I didn't even see him pick that up. So yeah, definitely going to do this.
Oh, no, you're right. We found the front of Turtle Rock way earlier, and he did the single chest then. Yeah.
Okay,
he checked it earlier, and I forget where the front went to.
I must have missed the front of Turtle Rock when I was trying to mess around with the tracker, so...
I'm not... I'm guessing you're keeping a map up. I am not keeping a map up, so I don't remember.
I am trying to, although I've probably missed a couple of things, small things here. If it's way early, it might be in Kakariko, because that is where that's where they were when I was trying to kind of distracted there. I also missed this Hyrule Castle small key, but Kohrek also has it, so that's good for him as well, since he did lock himself out of the back earlier. Oh, is it Hobo? Okay, makes sense. Oh, we got Ice Palace on Death Mountain. Did Wulfy see that? Yeah, I guess he did. I didn't see that when he found it.
We'll be taking the intentional death, and we'll probably head towards the back of Castle.
Yeah, he has a lot of resources that can help him handle the dark rooms back there, so it's not going to be very bad to do. He may finish by checking the connectors as well. I don't believe he's been over to the Dark Ice Rod area, so he could find a shortcut there. So if Kohrek goes to the Dark World from here, he'll be able to find his hook shot, although this desert small key may distract him. So I think there's an entrance of desert around here somewhere too. Or was that in the Dark World? That was in the Dark World actually, so never mind. Alright, so I don't have Wulfy's sound on, so I can't quite tell where he's. Looks like he's in the dark cross room. Yeah, there we go. So that was probably one of the harder parts. He can light the torch before he tries to kill the key rat, so that won't be too. Meanwhile, hook shot for Kohrek incoming. And then he'll find Desert Palace, so he'll probably go through it. He does know where the front of Desert Palace goes, though, so he'll probably check the left exit instead of the. Alright, so we don't have a lamp, so this is not quite in logic yet, but oh my god, it's the mirror. So we know that the mirror does not lead to the lamp, but that is a pretty freaking good find there. Meanwhile, Wulfy getting a shortcut to the Dark Ice Rod area. Speaking of ice rods, Kohrek gets his ice rod out of desert.
Back of desert.
And
Changing
it's. I don't recall if Wulfy went out of desert left, but I think Kohrek has pretty good incentive to go out of that. So I think we'll see it here soon. Looks like Wulfy's going to swim over to the pod side now. And desert left for Kohrek as expected. He knows where the desert center goes, so he has no reason to go out of that. Right? Desert left is the pyramid, which is good information. Although Kohrek ended up on the pyramid without the mirror again, so probably feeling a little deja vu here.
Alright, Turtle Rock and Swamp Palace are 5 and 6 crystals. Turtle Rock is definitely a crystal. Oh, Tower of Hera. No big key, so not going to get too far.
Wulfy actually ending up in the eastern area with the mirror again before ending up having to check it. So again is going to be able to double up eastern and pod again. So mirror coming through for him twice in 2 seeds here.
And Wulfy's going to get a little bit of a break.
Oh, there's the lamp. It was pretty easy to get to. Now, I don't think we know where the third exit of the castle is yet, so if we run across that somewhere, Kohrek will get his mirror pretty. He may also, with the flute, prioritize it at some point because he does have the small kino and the lamp. Big key to Eastern in back of hair or basement of Harry here. We do know Eastern is a green pendant, so that's not the most exciting thing to find.
And Wulfy will very quickly get the lamp.
As expected, Wulfy getting to get that mirror to double up all these entrances in the eastern and pod area. So we'll see if he finds anything else valuable here that Kohrek is missing. And here is Spectacle Rock Front, which last seed had our hammer hit. Let's see what we get this seed. Just telling him the tower repairer's location is. Although I don't know if he knew for sure. I mean, I always get thrown off by the ones that are all about directions. Overall, not a great hint though. Looks like Kohrek gonna go for Hookshot Cave since he did find the hookshot. Understandable. Maybe slightly disappointed with what he pulls out of here. Oh, we got Graveyard Ledge here at the Sahasra hut.
Still don't have any complete dungeons.
Yeah, they yeah, I don't think they have any that can really complete either
No.
at this. They can get all the entire right side. Well, Wulfy can get the entire right side of GT done. Looks like Kohrek's going for the back of escape though, so he's gonna get that mirror pretty quick. Lamp and the sewers key do kind of tell a story for you, so he's not putting it off. Wulfy actually, I think, has seen the other side of Spectacle Rock Cave, or no?
Yeah, it was.
He knows where the drop down.
He saw that it was the big 20. That's it.
I don't know if he saw the item or not. I know he saw the drop down side, so he knows he doesn't need to take that as a connector.
Well, he's not gonna skip the hint though. Changing his mind.
Who skipped the hint?
Wulfy was skipping the hint very briefly, and then he turned around and went back in.
Oh, did he actually see the other side of this though, and knew that was a big 20? I guess he did because he's not bomb jumping, so I guess. I think he was just putting it off because it's a long walk and he wanted to check Eastern first. Is all that was. All right, and Wulfy did not actually check this with the mirror apparently because he knew he could flute here, so just decided to stay. And finally, we get the Meyer check with these mitts and flute. We've had those for a while, but we did just get the mirror recently, so that's a lot more incentive to come. Speaking of the same, Kohrek just got the mirror as well, so he may actually be right behind Wulfy here. I'm gonna check the back of the old man, which I'm not 100% sure Wulfy ever did. I'm gonna say no, Wulfy did not, because I don't remember seeing that.
I'm not sure.
I don't think Kohrek's been up here at all. Or no, Kohrek new pod was up here, I think, right? I think he came out of that rock at one point. Because that rock is Paradox Cave, and he was the one that went through that, I think. But he does have a couple more keys now, so he's going to start checking a few items in here. Meanwhile, we did find Swamp here in the Mire area. Don't have the small key, but we can get to the first item, which is jump. I think Kohrek has a potion here, so he's going to go ahead and bottle glitch. Oh, we found the big chest of turtle rock here in Myers entrance. However, we don't have the big key, and Wulfy's already done the center, so doesn't care about that.
Not a lot of big keys floating around here so far either.
Not entirely sure what it is that Wulfy's doing. Where was this left side entrance?
We'll find out in a moment. Hype cave.
Oh, Kohrek was the one that found that. Wulfy got the items by going through his laser bridge. Oh, Kohrek, speaking of Mary, apparently got the swamp small inside of pods, so that's interesting. Behind the bow, logically, so he knows he won't find the bow in swamp. I guess that's good news, or good info. There's the book we got a hint about. Incidentally, with the old man save that we have found, Kohrek could actually get the ether tablet pretty fast. Alright, so hammering up for Kohrek here so he can check these 2 Dark Maze chests. Meanwhile, Wulfy's going to do Stumpy digging game and the couple mirror spots over here, as well as the archery game. Ooh, a mushroom out of the pod Dark Maze, that's interesting. Alright, so other than the swamp small, the stuff we found in pod was a little ambiguous as far as its value. But we do have mini Moldworm Cave at South of Grove.
Nice 5 chests here.
And Hype Cave. Alright, well everybody hang on to your hats. We're going to get a lot of info.
Nothing in Hype Cave, but a big key for Thieves Town in Mini Moldworm.
Wow, 10 items, and we got 1 whole good item out of all.
Thieves Town big key is a major find. At least you can finish a dungeon.
True, although you'd be isolating the big chest, I guess.
That's a certain crystal.
Alright, Kohrek immediately going for the ether tablet, remembering that save and quit point. Agina's Cave, which I think Kohrek already checked on his side.
Oh, but Wulfy has not, so Wulfy will grab it. Throw the bomb in the wrong direction.
Hey, he didn't like that bomb. It wasn't a quality bomb, so he chose not to use it.
Not a quality chest either.
Alright, Kohrek, I think actually maybe going south with the mirror here. We'll see what he does. Interestingly enough, not going to Myers still.
Gonna check the left exit.
He might pick up the Smith again since he actually knows where it's at this time and won't erase it.
Big key for Turtle Rock. That's huge as well. They can finish Turtle Rock. They haven't sold a key.
Yeah. Looks like Kohrek will have both those big keys fairly quickly though as well. Although he doesn't have the fire out because he hasn't cleared the flipper checks in Light World. Not getting a fairly useless map since we know Misery Mire is in GT and we know that that is in fact a pet. Kohrek right behind on the Turtle Rock big key. Can't actually full clear Turtle Rock with that in his case, but he can once he finds that fire rod, which isn't really hard to get to. It's just a matter of him actually going there. And I think Wulfy is going... No, he doesn't have the bomb or book, so what is he going for over here? I guess... No, he checked this already. Did he not? Oh, he forgot. He forgot he checked it.
He checked it.
was gonna say he had Master Sword, so he should have checked that.
Just a piece of heart.
Kohrek, as expected, grabbing the Smith. Apparently he skipped on K45 though, which is interesting. Or south of Grove Cave as it is. Wulfy, meanwhile, I don't think totally finished the Mire area, so he's going back for more. Oh, Kohrek left a mirror portal over here. Never mind. So that's yeah, that's not bad. He'll go right back to south of Grove Cave. Well, first he'll grab the purple chest, then he'll go to south of Grove Cave. Probably wants to work Bombo's tablet in as well. And looks like Mire also has the Blind's Hut in it, so here's 5 more items, 5 more chances for junk. Well, the map of desert is marginally valuable, I guess. But otherwise, crap, crap, and more crap.
That's the theme of the seed so far. Crap, crap, and more crap. This is a seems like an all locations kind of seed right now.
Yeah, the hammer being a little elusive, and this time we haven't found a hit for it, so we're gonna have to find it the old-fashioned way. Although I'm very interested in the fact that Wulfy has not done right side GT yet, because that is super available. And it's also directly next to a spawn point. And Wulfy gonna go ahead and finish Skullwood since he does have a fire rod and a sword.
Not sure if that's a pendant or crystal. Likely a crystal. Only one pendant loose.
Yeah, the odds are definitely in Mothula's favor here. At least to be a pendant, not to survive.
Well, with Master Sword, Green Mail, and that little magic, well, I guess he has a potion, but odds are a little bit more in Mothula's favor. B time.
Yeah, B actually of marginal use there because it tends to just knock him into the spike.
And the B wanders off. Yeah, one shot with this thing before he needs to refill. Already 4 hearts, a little bit of trouble.
Yeah, this isn't going great. Ooh, we got the bow on the Bombos tablet.
That's a big find. I don't imagine Wulfy will be too far behind finding that, but that's a nice find for Kohrek. Nice dancing by Wulfy right now. I mean, those spikes are really coming at him, and it's keep on his feet, gets the kill. Gets a small key to Mire. Not great. Oh, it's the pendant!
Well, it turns out the odds were better than we thought. Or worse, maybe.
It was a 1 in 5 chance, I believe.
Alright, well, Kohrek's going to be right behind him. He'll probably also come out of this with a pendant because he has the lamp and he'll probably just bomb jump. Oh yeah, we did get the big key here, so gonna go ahead and check that.
It's a very useless key.
Yeah, although maybe it'll finally prompt him to go to Ganon's tower. He's fluting instead of saving and quitting though, so I don't know. No, I guess he's just gonna go straight for Master Sword Trinex, which is a little I mean, he's got a potion, but I don't know about all that.
No hammer either, so it's not.
No half magic. It's he's gonna have to be pretty careful. I feel like GT right side would have been a better option in his case. Yeah, it's a blue potion, but
Oh, it's green. It's a green.
I mean,
my mistake.
I'm pretty sure it's a blue.
I just saw it flash by on the quick switch. It's green.
I could have sworn it was still blue when I saw it, and I saw it too. I mean, I might just be crazy. No, it's definitely green. Okay. Well, does he have a green and a blue, or just a green?
He might have both.
I swear to God, I saw a blue potion, but
The potion was blue.
I have been known to be blind. He didn't end up using a potion on Mothulus, so he might still have that blue potion.
Yeah, maybe it's hidden behind the green coat.
It's doing decent. Yeah, there it is. Okay, I knew I saw a blue potion. I'm not totally crazy.
Know why this enemy's called Trinex?
No, what?
Because he has 3 necks.
This actually went pretty well. He's already down to the last phase, so he should be pretty good. Kohrek actually didn't do Crystal Roller Room, so he's going to go forward and check that out as well.
I think that pause spoke volumes, too. Definitely a crystal.
Yeah, well, we already knew all the pendants from Wulfy, at least. Or Wulfy art. Kohrek doesn't have quite the same amount of information at this point. The Lumberjack is beyond Agates. I think Wulfy's finally doing it. Right side GT, here we go.
Yep.
Doesn't have the bow, so he can't climb if it comes down to it, although that is going to be an option for Kohrek.
Has Wulfy already done left side? Is there a reason he can't do left side?
He doesn't have the hammer.
That's a good reason.
I think Kohrek's also going to get a pendant here. He can just bomb jump to Mothula, so he's definitely going to do that.
We're going to fight the tower room.
Kohrek doesn't need to do the fire rod this climb, technically. I mean, he could end up going to do flipper checks before he goes back against tower, because I don't think he's going to be in the mood to climb before he does, like, Zora area. I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't see it. I mean, although he does have the added incentive of having the ability to mirror at the pyramid if he climbs, so maybe. I just feel like checking Zora before you commit to GT climb is better overall. The bow is on Bombo's tablet. Alright, Kohrek coming in here with, what, five hearts? Well, now he has 3 hearts. I don't know that he has a potion, though, because he hasn't been to Zora, obviously. And there's a key to Castle Tower in GT. Ooh, Kohrek's got to be careful here. Does not have a potion, so he can't take any more. Oh, yeah, this is getting ugly. Ooh, clutches it out.
Nicely done.
Not a nice reward, but definitely a nice fight. Meanwhile, right side of GT, I don't think has given us anything great so far.
Pretty dry. Right now, he's heading for doing a really not fun Armos fight.
He's got Master Sword actually, and if he gets, he's doing this maze blind, which is fun. I don't see people do that very. If he gets beams back for his Master Sword, he could use the potion and do that, and it'd be a pretty fast fight. He's gonna start with ice or with Cane of Burner though. That'll do a lot of the work.
Right.
Plus, he has a sword. Master Sword isn't ideal, but it's definitely better than some situations you could be. Yeah, that's another good point. He hasn't used his green potion. He actually did use his blue potion, so yeah, the green potion would make it.
Yep.
Okay, but he's gonna save that and just use the Master Sword potion. Meanwhile, Kohrek finds Blind's Hut. Doesn't get very much out of it as expected.
Man,
Wow,
nothing going on against Tower though.
Right side GT was absolute crap. I think we have the big chest left still, though, right? I don't think he checked
I
it.
think we might have gotten a hint for it. And it wasn't a particularly useful thing, but we'll take a look. Yeah.
Alright, Kohrek in the front of Turtle Rock. I don't think he's checked any of this at all, so he'll get these 3 chests. I once again missed where this was at. Oh, he doesn't have the fire rod, so he'll get this 1 chest. Oh, that's where it was.
Gonna dive eastern here. Nothing great here.
Yeah, although I don't think... Yeah, Wulfy hasn't been here yet at all, so he doesn't know he could full clear this, but he will be able to get 5 items. We'll see 1 more than Kohrek. Alright, Super Bunny Cave. I missed if Wulfy went through this earlier. I'm assuming not, since there's a sword in here. And it looked like Super Bunny was just somewhere in the Light World desert area, so it's pretty accessible. Alright, so where are we going, Kohrek? What are you doing? I don't think he's checked any of the eastern area yet, actually, so he's going to do all this. Oh, it was in Dark Agana, really?
Yeah.
And Wulfy didn't go through it? That's interesting. No. That's an interesting skip right there. Alright, so here's the 1 chest Kohrek couldn't check earlier. This will be the only extra thing we'll see out of Eastern right now. And nothing. So there's a couple things that look interesting right now. Eastern Palace is available. I forget where Wulfy found the big key. We had a green pendant hammer last seed. Maybe we got a green pendant hammer this seed. Where was the Eastern Palace big key, though? I forget.
I believe it was in... Actually, I don't remember.
It's hard to keep track of a map tracker and also item locations.
Yeah.
I don't know. It'd be kind of fun to see a hammer on green pendant boss twice in a row.
Would suck.
Little Saturday morning PRNG for you. Kohrek finding Hera, so he'll go ahead and do the basement here for, I believe... Oh, that's where the Eastern Palace big key was, actually. So, just kidding. He's about to... Now that you mention it, I suddenly remember. And Wulfy going for the second chest in Aga Tower, which we have not.
EP was based with her. Yes. That's true.
PRNG and entrance is still, interestingly enough, definitely a thing. Oh, there's a not so helpful map in there. Wonder what Kohrek decides if he decides to go and finish Eastern with this key. Still hasn't gone to the Zora area. He's had those flippers for a good long while too.
Meanwhile, Wulfy heading on into a connector. Where's the connector go? I don't remember.
I don't know that we've seen the other side of this for sure yet.
This is such an all-over-the-place seed that it's hard to keep track of.
Kohrek does indeed decide to go straight for Eastern Palace. I think he doesn't want to leave the green pendant behind or quite as long this time as he did last time, because that really didn't work out for him last time. Meanwhile, looks like Wulfy found his way to Turtle Rock Ledge, which I don't believe we've seen yet.
Not a useful entrance, unfortunately. Just one on the sides of the castle. Ooh, and this is Myra Shed. 2 more items. Nothing useful, though.
Alright, so one more check right here. And dead ends all around. And Wulfy finally gonna find the back of an old man, which will be Floating Island, which I don't believe he has seen yet. Now, this seed has been a lot less generous in your ability to defeat dungeons, it feels like. Alright, just another side of Paradox, which Kohrek already knew because he was in there earlier. Wulfy going to find Palace of Darkness. Also without the bow, but he should have that green potion still, so he will probably push it. So I think he'll go ahead and get that Swamp Small. Green Pendant does not have our hammer this time.
Unless, of course, it's on Sash.
Yep, still remains a possibility. Upstairs GT starting to look a little more enticing though, given the emptiness of right.
This seems like a particularly brutal seed.
Yeah, this is a required double dip to get the bow, since you have to get the book out of pod. Well, holy shit.
That's going to put Kohrek in the lead.
Okay, so that's not exactly PRNG, but it's pretty PRNG adjacent, I think. Last time it was just directly on the Green Pendant boss. This time it's on Sahasrahla. It's, yeah, in the neighborhood. So Wulfy has to get the book and go get the bow and then go straight to Eastern to get that hammer. But he's pretty de-incentivized from going to Eastern for just that one item.
Wulfy's in a little bit of trouble here now.
I mean, I think he'll get locked out of items or stuff to do sooner rather than later. But yeah, that's not great.
What you need now is you need Kohrek to get locked out of stuff, hit another wall, and he's got a long way before that wall happens.
So this will incentivize GT pretty good for Kohrek once he gets done with Swamp.
Unless, of course, Swamp has something.
Well, GT still has 27 items that Kohrek has not
sure.
touched. Well,
Sure.
25 items that Kohrek has not touched.
But I'm saying if this winds up with a, I don't know, big key to ice or something.
Well, we know there. Well, he can't get into ice as of right now. We know that he needs the fire rod from the water.
Right.
Could maybe find the boots. That would maybe be a small distraction. A welcome distraction, I would dare say.
Because so far it's not like GT has a bonanza of good items. It's pretty empty.
Well, the left side
Left side we don't know.
could have some good stuff on.
Look for a hammer yump here. That's it. Does it have the big key?
That sounds about right. Desert Herapod big keys. Yeah, I think that's all we need.
Wulfy's got to get around to that basically the bow.
Yeah,
Like
he hasn't done the smith chain. I don't think. Not having done the smith chain may make it a little less painful to get to the bow. The problem becomes then when do you go to Eastern for the one item off Armos and then the green pendant. Every dungeon we have seen except for Misery Mire, but we know that's in GT, so we're good. Ice is. Hold on, I gotta check.
Wulfy getting
Ice is in
something bad.
Ice is in Spectacle Rock, the top entrance. Alright, so where's Wulfy gonna go? He's not doing the Ether Tablet right now. Well, he can't get to it from there, actually. He might save and quit to the old man and do it. No, he's gonna go somewhere else. Where? Oh, there's another key to Castle Tower. Not very valuable. However, well, nope, that's not really that valuable either, I guess, unless the big chest of Ice Palace has one of the things we need.
Do we know what the pyramid drop is? Have we seen all the other drops?
The pyramid is lumber. And Kohrek did not see the Misery Mire hint, but I don't remember where it was that he hasn't seen that yet. I'm not sure how he missed that one. Obviously, it won't matter too much because he won't be able to get in there, but... Oh, he did see it. Okay, so... Yeah, he has Misery Mire marked as a pendant, so he actually has his full knowledge as well.
Booty.
Ooh. Well, that's kind of interesting.
That normally you'd be happy finding boots. Probably not so much right now for Wulfy because that's a big old distraction.
I mean, I wouldn't care that much. It's not like he's gonna. It's not like he has so many boots checks that he's gonna be put off for very long. But
No.
that fake powder is very big.
When you're behind every moment,
Of course, for all we know, the boots are completely unnecessary. But that's gonna let him at least run faster wherever he's going. I don't know that Kohrek has turned his mushroom in yet, so he may still have the option of fake powder.
Kohrek has is a bow and a hammer, though, which is
Oh. Well, that's not a catch-22? I don't know.
Oh man.
Yeah, we don't know that the boots are necessary or unnecessary yet. We'll find out soon, because Wulfy's 100% going to check all of them, all these spots.
We're certain that the pod big key's not necessary though. Now I can't safely say who's in the lead because I don't know when Kohrek would do that. Like,
yeah,
might
kind of depends on how necessary they are, where powder is, and whether Kohrek fake powder is. But I suspect we'll find out how necessary they are very quickly, because Wulfy's going to check all that stuff pretty fast, I think.
Oh, the Meyer big key. So he only uses big key.
Oh, Wulfy's going to do the smith chain, actually. This may get him to his hammer sooner rather than later. Or his bow, rather. His hammer is another question.
He needs the bow to get to the hammer, basically.
Alright, so where does Kohrek go? He's got access to, like, all of GT, so that seems like a fairly good play, and I think that's what he's doing right now.
Yep. I agree.
Question is, does he climb? He's still missing a fair amount of go mode items, so climbing seems likely in his case. Plus, he can knock the pyramid entrances out at the same time that I don't think he's seen.
Kohrek heading on in to Gan's Tower.
He knows there are 5 items upstairs, and he could possibly mirror and check all the stuff on the pyramid. That makes the climb seem a little more interesting to me. Alright, so do we have anything necessary on the left side? I think we're only missing...
Well, that's the big key to skull. It's a bad big key.
So close. So close, and yet so far.
Wait. Oh, come on! Wait!
Okay, well, there's one.
That one matters.
That's kind of hilarious. Wulfy's gonna bash this key down. Pod key, alright.
Wait!
Oh, oh, damn. Oh, man. If Kohrek goes to the waterfall cave, he's in go mode. Oh, no, he's not, because he needs to turn the mushroom in. Shit. But as soon as Wulfy gets his hammer, he's going left side GT 100%. So,
yes. But that's the key, is Wulfy still needs to... I think still kind of faffing around, not really getting to the spots he needs to get to.
Oh boy, so when does Kohrek turn the mushroom in? That is a... Ooh. And does Kohrek do the climb? In his mind, he still needs 2 go mode items, so the climb may still seem pretty attractive. Graveyard Ledge, I don't know that we've seen this yet.
Have we not seen all the items needed for go mode, though?
No, we're in no mode. We're in no mode.
We as the commentators are.
We just need the 2 runners to kind of figure out where it is they need. And I honestly don't know which of them is in a better spot right now.
It's gonna depend on when... Well, maybe this hint will give it to it. Great! Good hint. Thanks, game.
A+.
Might as well put one of those green text hints whenever they say, this item can be found in your house.
Alright, so Wulfy going to the Dark World. Is this purple chest / Bombos?
No sign of silver jet. I bet you that's in Mire.
I wouldn't be entirely surprised, although we may just accidentally run across him somewhere on the way. You never know.
Might be in this chest for all we know.
All right, so this could be bow for Wulfy, but what does he do with it? He's actually going to be right next to Eastern when he finds the bow. That may incentivize him to go there. But does he? When does he turn in the green pendant? Either.
Oh, he should go in. This is where the bow is. I'm hoping he just goes. No.
Oh, that.
No. You were
Yeah,
next
that
to
one hurts.
it.
He doesn't have a great way back. Well, let me see the connectors on that side. Hold on. He has a semi-quick way back there if he goes to Turtle Rock right, which is in the Mire entrance, and bounce over to the left.
He beat Turtle Rock.
But-
He beat Turtle Rock right.
I mean, if he needs to get over to the Bombo, if he decides he needs to get over to the Bombos tablet, that's probably the quickest way for him to get there. Because Turtle Rock
tablet is just to go to his house and take the Dark World.
Yeah, well, he would do that if he had the hammer, but he doesn't.
Oh,
because it's locked behind the Bombos tablet.
no.
Oh, he's going hammerless ISO. This hurts.
No, no.
All right, well, I think Kohrek's position just improved a little bit.
I think it improved more than a little bit.
We'll never say never, but I like his odds.
Oh, we know what his wall is.
Yeah, but he may full clear Ice Palace and some other stuff before he does the mushroom
Right.
as well.
Right. That's the wall. So
Seems like he'll probably end up with Fire Rod first because it seems like we can't get to Bombos without doing getting the Fire Rod. Does have the Hera Big Key, so we'll finish that real quick as well.
it's roundabout, but you can just lift that rock in Kakariko and head south and east and get to the Bombos tablet that way. But again, it is a little roundabout.
Alright, so Kohrek can actually full clear ice. He can full clear everything except for pods, so he may just dungeon dive here. Well, he can't clear
he's gotta
Turtle
do
Rock.
it.
Well, actually, he can't full clear ice. I lied. He can't get into ice. He'll probably clear desert though next, and then Thieves Town. He might go for Thieves Town. I don't know. I'm not sure what's putting him off the Zora area so hard, considering he had the flippers like 10 minutes in.
Hey, sometimes when you have the option to do 3 or 4 dungeons in a row, you want to do those before you try to search for any overworld locations. I mean, if you can route them through easily, but you can't route the Zora area where the entrances are through terribly easily.
Well, he's got Flute and a portal right there, so it's pretty fast to get to in this case.
Yeah. So he might just say, "Let me see the dungeons," and then if I get nothing there, then I'll head over to Zora. Doesn't hurt. He's got to do the dungeons anyway. We cleared everybody in chat. You absolutely do not need to clear Aghanim 2 in this goal to beat Ganon. This goal is crystals. You just need 7 crystals and to drop in on Ganon and fight the pig.
Somebody was asking about a seed they were playing themselves.
Yeah. But there are
Alright,
also
so I
viewers reading.
think Kohrek's going to do desert here. Trying to remember where desert was. Yeah, desert's in the Dark Ice Rod area, so he's going that way. That actually is good for him, though, because that's going to put him as close to the Zora area as he could possibly be. Maybe he goes to the Zora area after that.
Powder is in Ice Palace.
Well, I guess the boots were technically in logic, but
Yeah.
they weren't useful for anything, so whatever.
Wulfy heading on up to the desert area. He's going to go in to normal Desert Palace entrance.
Did he not see this at some point?
I think he did, and maybe
He never mirrored here? I'm confused.
He did. He remembered it. He just remembered.
Okay, I was gonna say, why would you not mirror here when you had the mirror? Interestingly enough, though, he hasn't gone to Super Bunny Cave. Oh, I think he was trying to go to Turtle Rock to get to the Bombos tablet, which is in Mire, not Desert.
That would be very huge.
I'm lying. I don't really know what he's doing.
I think he. Did he make a map error?
Oh, he was
Sorry
trying to
to-
check the one chest in Swamp.
No, he's got a key.
Yeah, so he can get the second chest.
But that's it.
Interestingly enough, he hasn't done the Super Bunny Cave, which is also in this area somewhere that he just skipped some.
He might be doing that real shortly.
If he goes through Turtle Rock after this, he'll have access to the Bombos tablet, which will be good for him.
No. All right, back to 6.
Kohrek doing a little Ice Rod strats on Land Molus here. Quick and easy. Doesn't give us anything we need, obviously, because we're in no mode. Okay, I think this is going to be Super Bunny that he skipped accidentally last time.
Yes.
Or maybe on purpose. I don't really know how his routing's working out here. So this will be Tempered Sword for him, so that's something. It's not the something he really wants right now, but
Would
it's
like
something.
him to keep going through Turtle Rock. Uh-oh.
Alright, Kohrek fluting, but he might be fluting to 8. We'll see. No, he is... Oh, he's turning the mushroom in, so that's
good.
That's a good thing.
That's a good thing.
It's not... I mean, he might be in Fire on Go mode at this point, I guess. Which will mean definite Go mode ice and Turtle Rock. Oh, wait. Is this it? I think he's also going to the Zora area.
Yeah. Yes, he is.
Alright, I don't honestly remember where the potion shop was, but this is Kohrek doing both of the things he needs to do almost simultaneously,
This,
which
this
is...
pretty much going to do it.
Yeah, this is hilarious.
Here's your fire rod. Wulfy, meanwhile, doing the distraction zones. He's hitting the bonk rocks.
Alright, potion shop is on East Death Mountain. Okay, so the bad news about the Fire Rod is it might actually push him into Turtle Rock and Ice Palace before checking the potion shop. Because I guess the potion shop's not super easy to get to. It's on East Death Mountain. Hammer was on Sahasrara this time, not the Green Pendant.
Well, Wulfy might be finally. This will make this real interesting if he actually heads to.
Alright.
Now, no.
I mean, he's still going to be in the right area.
Okay, just gotta go south. Gotta go south.
And Kohrek getting his free potion up refill. I don't think Wulfy has much else in the area to do besides Bombos, so I think he's going to go that way.
Walking the wrong way.
Okay, I'm lying. He's got something in mind.
Oh no.
Where is he going?
Is he checking this island?
Maybe he didn't check it earlier.
Well, blue mail's nice to have, I guess. Maybe he was doing that first. Oh,
Alright. As suspected, Kohrek is taking that ice rod, and well, he's actually going to Thieves Town first. Interestingly enough,
yeah, he's
But,
gotta do it.
I mean, he's got the mushroom turned in, but it's easier to get to the dungeons in most cases than the mushrooms, or the potion shop. So Probably gonna actually end up full clearing all these dungeons
Go
as
south.
well. Well, it's already too late for Wulfy to go south in this case. He's
Yeah, he's no
stuck.
hammer. You're right. He's. If that was a shot to come back, I think it's pretty. Over
I mean,
now.
he's still gonna run out of things to do pretty quick. So the main problem is gonna be when he gets the bow, he'll have a choice between specifically going to Armos Knights and then Sahasrahla, or climbing GT, which is right next to a spawn point.
Chat's saying, and I'm agreeing with them. He must have just forgotten yet about Bamos.
Potentially.
That was the time to do it.
Potentially. It's easy to forget little one-offs like that.
Yep. Top of Hyrule Castle has nothing on it.
I mean, if Kohrek does literally everything before going to check the potion shop, Wulfy might have a shot. We'll see.
I don't think that's the odds of that are super high though.
Never say never. He at least remembered to turn the mushroom in, so step 1 is complete.
Where's Wulfy going?
I forget exactly what's over here. We'll find out in a second, though. Connector he hasn't checked yet, I guess. This is the top of Bumper Ledge. I don't know if he ever was up here with them. Yeah, and I would agree. It's not out of completely out of the realm of possibility. Kohrek gets boots, but when he goes to Ice Palace, will be the best time for him to check the potion shop. So he probably won't, because Ice Palace is on Death Mountain on the west, and Potion Shop is on Death Mountain on the east. But meanwhile, killing Blind for his next crystal, we know, of course, there's nothing he needs in any of the dungeons remaining. Wulfy actually going to kill Blind as well. I forgot he had this open to him. Alright, so where's Kohrek going to go next? Not to Ice Palace. Oh, this is the Turtle Rock clear, actually.
Yep.
He's already got almost everything else out of here, I think, so this is pretty quick. Oh, I guess he never went through to Crystal Roller Room, maybe? He's missing 3 things, so he hasn't got Big Chest and Crystal Roller, maybe.
Well, one of the things is going to be on Trinex. So it must just be Crystal Roller.
Well, one's the Big Chest for
yeah,
sure.
one's a big chest for sure. The other one's you're probably
Oh,
right.
Fire Rod stuff. I'm dumb. Yeah, he didn't have the Fire Rod.
That's a haha. You couldn't go to the right, huh?
I know how to game, guys. I promise.
I made the same mistake. Hey, you know where this boss is called Trinex?
I may have heard a rumor about.
What'd you hear?
Something about some necks that he has.
No, it's because it's what his mom named him.
It's because of what now?
Because it's what his mom named him.
Oh, well, okay. Pod big keys in the potion shop from turning in the mushroom.
Yes.
Wulfy's problem is that he needs to get the bow off Bombo's tablet, go kill the Armos Knights, and then turn in the green pennant to get the hammer, and then go to left side GT to get the last 2 keys that he needs. Well, actually, there's 4 big keys on the side of left side of GT, but he needs to just get 2 of them. All right, so the question is, does Kohrek check the potion shop before Ice Palace or after? I would assume it would be on either side. I don't know. It's kind of quick to get to with the hook shot. So if you're gonna, he might check it first. Besides, everybody wants to try to go mode Ice Palace, right? So that's more incentive.
Extra key to Dark Palace never hurt nobody though either.
Saving and quitting instead of fluting. Where's he going? Where are you going, Kohrek? This is actually right next to Ice Palace, so duh.
Ice Palace is?
He's going to Ice Palace, yeah. Okay, so the main thing is he needs to go to the potion shop after this. This is not gonna like put him in a terrible position because Wulfy's in a much worse position. But he is gonna full clear this for nothing. And thanks for the raid, Goomba. I mean, I guess he's gonna get the powder out of this, which leads to boots, but I really don't expect him to not put a hook shot over to the potion shop after this. Meanwhile, Wulfy, I think, is finally doing the thing to get to the Bombo's tablet this time.
Probably too late now, though.
Assuming that Kohrek goes to the potion shop, yes. I never want to make that assumption.
I'm saying probably.
Alright, well, we'll at least get to see the rest of Ice Palace that Wulfy couldn't get to. Alright, so does Wulfy go straight to Armos? Or does he go for the GT climb? Because he's got a 2-stage problem here. The hammer's not on the Armos, so in order to get the green pendant turn in, he has to go back through Turtle Rock to get to Sahasrara. He is considering going straight for the Armos, though, so that at least is good.
Yeah, Wulfy is actually going straight for the Armos. Yep. So it's could. You turn it Sash is the question.
I mean, the problem for him is that the GT climb is right next to the spawn point, and getting back to Sahasrara for one item is a little more obnoxious. So does he do it?
Almost obnoxious as my Trinex jokes.
I mean, the pod big key doesn't really help Wulfy that much.
No.
I think he's already checked most of pod anyway, I think. GT climb looks pretty attractive in Wulfy's shoes, I think, unfortunately.
I don't know. Sometimes you go after that green pendant and you get led there. Maybe you would consider just doing that quick turn.
I think the only reason he's going immediately to the green pendant is it was very easy to get to. But Sahasrara is less easy to get to, so I could very
He's
well...
not really out of the way. He's
I mean, he still has to go to the mire area to go to Turtle Rock and bonk his way through there, versus just saving and quitting and walking over to GT in like 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Plus, there's 5 items upstairs GT versus the one at Sahasrara. There's very much a case to be made for climbing GT over going to the green pendant.
Case against it is you're being kind of led by the nose right now. The way Kohrek did it.
All right. Well, there is. Well, I think Kohrek did it because the green pendant burned him pretty hard last race.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yep.
Well, I don't know that Wulfy will prioritize it. I'm not entirely sure where Wulfy's even going. Oh, Sahasra was a.
He's right there.
Up here.
I
Oh,
don't know
never
what
mind.
you're saying. Like, yeah.
Oh, I was
Like, I got
confusing him
confused.
from where he was
Yeah.
last race. Yeah, that's my bad. I was confusing where he was last race. That's all me. All right, so he probably can finish his pod though. I want to say. All right, so yeah, I don't know why I was thinking Sahasra was in the bomb shop, but I think that was him. That was last race, I think.
I think my wonderful jokes killed some of your brain cells.
All right. Oh, he's going to Swamp actually. I mean, he has Swamp and GT to clear or Pod to clear. I wouldn't be 100% surprised to see him do both of those before he goes to GT. The big question for Kohrek is, does he go across the mountain to the potion shop before he does anything else? Wulfy is not in go mode. He needs to go to GT and pick up 2 big keys.
Yes.
Kohrek needs to, meanwhile, go across the mountain to the potion shop and pick up 1 big key, and he will be in good shape.
He does go there. He's in.
Where are you going, Kohrek?
Where are you going, my friend?
Oh, he's checking this chest over here.
All right. Okay. That'll be quick, and then he can walk right.
I think he's just taking care of all the one-offs he's got in the same area while he's here. Meanwhile, Wulfy has 2 things to look for, so he's gonna full clear everything.
Plus a bunch of dungeons behind.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see him go for Pod over GT. All right, he's got the hook shot out, so this is good. Oh, I forgot Mimic Cave was over here too, so I guess he's got one more stop.
Pizza Hut.
Looks like Wulfy's gonna do left side. That's another time sink, unfortunately. And there we go. I think we can safely say that a 3rd game will be incoming at some point.
Yeah, it would take a. So
So
something horrific happening to reverse this.
So Green Pennant wrecking both runners in different races in different ways, both related to the hammer. All right, so Kohrek just needs to finish Pod for his last crystal, and then he can go to Ganon and call it a day.
Yeah, no reason to do any additional checks. Just head on down to the Helmsor King.
Yeah, and I think this race both runners did rush Green Pennant. The problem was the step on the way. Bombo's tablet playing a deciding factor in this case.
have to do Silverless Ganon, but at this level, that's not a problem.
Alright, so once Wulfy's done with Swamp, probably Pod next. Actually, I mean, he's got a split choice because GT and Pod are both right next to spawn points. So it could go either way. He also has the ability to finish Ice now as well. Maybe a minute before he gets into GT. We'll see.
Kohrek is very simply going to kill Hummus or King, walk over to the bat drop, and kill Ganon.
Alright, Argus goes down for Wulfy. That is... third crystal, looks like. But Kohrek getting crystal number 7. That is a bit of a gap. So Wulfy... or Kohrek going to be finished with this in a few short minutes.
Now, it is Silverless, so he could drop on Ganon 11 or 12 times.
I think the odds are in his favor.
Yeah, I think he's probably going to win.
Especially with Tempered Sword. Wulfy gonna immediately finish Ice Palace. May go to Pod after that, and then end up in GT after that. Kohrek missing his flight.
Kohrek very briefly was going to Vanilla Ganon spot point. Remembered he's in the entrance shuffle.
Poor Kohrek never gets the boots, but I think he'll be happy or okay with that given his finish.
I think he'll be happy to force a game 3. Ah, the Spaceballs entrance.
Looks like Kohrek's got a nice setup for the 1-1. I don't personally know or have the practice to get that in, but I at least sort of know what it looks like.
I'm bad,
Yep, looks like he got it.
so I can't get that.
Alright, phase 3 already, so this is gonna be over fairly quickly. We do have to do 12 silverless spins. GFE wins the cigar, Misery Mire silver.
Don't get that one. Little early.
Eh, 12 spins isn't too bad though, so this will be over pretty quickly even without those. Wulfy, meanwhile, making his way through parts of Ice Palace he wasn't able to clear before. Will be sadly disappointed.
Not the cleanest Silverless Ganon, but the lead won't matter. Now he's in a rhythm. Nicely done at the end.
Alright, so Kohrek finishing. Get your GGs in chat for him. So it is now 1-1 of this best of 3, and we will be seeing a game 3 of Kohrek and Wulfy. Wulfy, meanwhile, on his way to crystal number 4.
Wulfy's gonna stick with it too. So we'll stay with you through the end of Wulfy at least.
All right, and we were on a bit of a time delay, so we are joined by Kohrek and Wulfy. Wulfy will obviously be finishing not too far in the future. GG, guys.
Hey, GG, thanks.
So that was an interesting couple of races with the green pennant wrecking different people for different reasons.
Yeah. That was, yeah, I don't know. It seems like we both got completely wrecked by one location in each seed. So
Something important being at Bombos tablet when the hammer's not available is always kind of awful. Because I was thinking of just walking the purple chest down there, but instead I flew it down so I didn't have Darkhold access.
Yeah, Bombos tablet's a little tricky in that situation. Interesting that it was the hammer both times, both related to the green pendant, and it just kind of worked out good for a different person each time. But this does make you 1-1 and does give us a race 3 to look forward.
Yep, and it's looking like that's going to happen next Saturday.
It should be a good one to watch. You guys have kept it pretty close even despite the setback.
yeah, I thought going in this would be a good series, and it's turned out that way so far. So hopefully we have a nice game 3 for everybody.
And we'll just have to hope for no more green pendant hammers. So are you guys going to both rush the green pendant next week too?
Well, it might be a good idea, but I guess Wulfy couldn't rush the green pendant because he was missing that bow. So
Yeah.
Yeah, to be fair, you both rushed it pretty hard the second seed, given the first time it was the hammer, and just had a step in between that was a bit of a...
Yeah, a bit of a hold up on the Bombos tablet this time, Wulfy.
There's no way the rando could troll us in the same way 3 times in a row, right?
Oh, there's dozens of ways.
Sure. I mean, my trolls usually come in pairs, so I think you're good to go next week, probably, for a different one. We'll see. And any thoughts on today's 2 seeds and this these runs?
Not really. I think they were both kind of friendly with just like a couple caveats. They're definitely not the craziest cross key seeds I've seen, but not the freest either. Just good middle of the road seed.
Yep, it could have been worse.
For a while there, it looked like it was going to be one of the rough ones.
The GT was pretty fun, though. Just we'll just give you every remaining big key. Sure, why not? Definitely get the bait
With how
going.
late I got the hammer, I was really hoping that at least like the Eastern or Desert Big Key would be somewhere dumb, and that would let me catch up. But of course, they were both just back-to-back hammer blocked in GT.
Yeah, Kohrek actually had Fire Rod and then Pod Big Key for go mode. He avoided the Zora area for quite a while. And so the big question was going to be how long it took him to get to the mushroom turn-in. And of course, you fake powdered for the boots, which Kohrek never got.
Is that where they were? I was thinking about Zora's Domain and the fake powder. Like, I just kept finding other things to do. And then I'm glad I finally did Zora's Domain. But yeah, that's funny that they were there.
I was pretty unhappy when I went into ice without the hammer after doing that fake powder, and then just the only thing I found in there was the real powder.
Yep, the boots were in logic all along. Not that they were super helpful in this. But yeah, the boots didn't really hold you back too far. got to get your exercise in and just walk the whole. Right, I don't know if we have any. Well, I think we have a Relkin versus Megawatt coming up sometime in the near future. 7 o'clock, is that right?
Yes, there's another. Next race is at 7 p.m. That will be between Megawatt versus Relkin. That is, I believe, losers top 8. Losers 8th to be specific. That's 2 out of 3 there as well.
Yeah, so stay tuned for that. It's going to be another good race, probably. Thanks to our trackers, Sammy and Norinato, and to Ridley for joining me.
Oh, correction. That's at 7, not 8. 7 p.m. 7 p.m. Megawatt versus Relkin. Sorry. Big thank you to Receive Door. Huge thanks to our trackers, obvious. Huge thanks to Norinato, our restreamer too. Thank you to ZSR for hosting us.
Yep.
We're both also admins of this tournament, so we're very happy that we're getting restreamed there.
Okay.
Yeah, Tresco's restreaming for us. Thanks for that today. I don't know if there's anything upcoming on the schedule. We could probably just watch Wulfy finish out. He's in go mode now.
Yeah, he's minutes away from done.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll be finished in roughly 6 minutes. So.
Oh well, I'll stick with it.
All right. We have a bit of time. The next race on the ZSR schedule is actually the OTR Accessible Weekly. We'll have one more match of A Link to the Past randomizer tonight, though. Megawatt versus Relkin going up against each other in 2 hours. And that will be on ZSR 2, so...
Yeah, just make sure you guys follow these runners. They've done a pretty good job. They're very good entrance runners. Throw them a follow. Now Wulfy just has to finish. Has to kill Moldorm and kill Lamellis, and then he will be ready to kill Ganon and call it a day on his end.
Also, a quick heads up for that match, Megawatt vs. Relkin at 7 p.m. Eastern. We still need some commentators and potentially, if possible, a second tracker. So if you're around and would like to help and have decent knowledge of cross keys, feel free to sign up if you're not part of the Discord yet. Whoops, not exclamation mark D, exclamation mark Discord. Then you can join and get the commentary role and maybe do commentary yourself.
That was a very nice Moldorm kill, by the way, by Wulfy. Really quick, one swipe and a spin.
Yeah, Tempered Sword making this pretty much easy mode.
I still see people get screwed up by Moldorm. You hit the head by accident, you get bumped in a weird corner.
He's going to take the connector over to Desert. I was wondering where he was going. This is actually a little faster, I think, yeah.
By the way, give a big follow to Receded Door. Receded Door probably knows the most. One of the people who knows the most about cross keys of any of us, really. So, thank you for commentating these two games, really.
It's been fun watching the double green pennant hammer day that we're having. The first one was kind of interesting. The second one was just downright funny.
Oh, I'm glad I could join you.
Alright, quick kill on some land mullet. Oh, I think he missed the first cycle there, but yeah, pretty easy on the second cycle. Then he can take this to Ganon. And he's got tempered. Still no silvers, obviously, but he's got a good setup to get the 1-1 on the first cycle, or first 2 cycles. And silverless, just 12 spins, so pretty easy to do. Also going to put up a pretty good time considering that he had a fairly large dungeon deficit when Kohrek went into go mode.
Up, down into Ganon.
I think he's got the 1-1. Again, I'm not very practiced at it, but I kind of know what it looks like. Yeah, we will have a game 3. Wulfy took the first game, Kohrek took the second game. We will have a game 3 next week sometime, possibly Saturday, it sounds like.
Plan right now is next Saturday, yes.
Yep, Wulfy gets the 1-1. We're into phase 3. And he just gets to do the 12 serverless spins, and he's good to go. And yeah, setting up for some triple spins here.
This is a really, like, almost a textbook Silverless Ganon fight.
Yeah, Wulfy's execution's pretty good.
This is what I would show as a reference for how you should do this fight. Perfect.
Alright, so Wulfy is finished. And we'll have a game 3 next week. Just stay tuned for Relkin and Megawatt a little bit later. Unless anybody has anything else to add, I think we can go ahead and...
Oh, everybody have a good afternoon and a great weekend.
Nothing more for me to add. See you all later.